Are we back? I think we're back. See? There we are. I told you it would happen very, very, very quickly. I apologize for that. I keep forgetting that this, much like Genshin, requires that to happen. So sometimes I don't get the memo from Gabe. I, in my excitement to go live, do not follow the little sticky note he gave me. Alright, let's see what it says here. It says, make sure to connect to the mortal world. I always check that one off. 2, don't leave the stone running before you leave your realm. I always check that off too. And then the next bit is, if playing Genshin or Honkai, please make sure you boot OBS in administrator mode, or the mortals will be sad. I forgot that one. Are you sad? I apologize. Was here from the start. Yes, good. Thank you, Scout. I deeply appreciate it. Oh, that's just embarrassing. But anyway, we're here now. And oh no. I forgot about that. I forgot about the mandatory ad break that starts at the beginning of every stream. I have failed you and I am sorry. At least it gives me time to log in, right? But don't worry, my darlings. It will not be for long. I will be right here. And then you get me in uninterrupted for quite a time. I am still very embarrassed. I can't believe I did that. It wouldn't be me if something didn't go wrong. At least one thing. Just in case you didn't hear, Twitch viewer numbers are broken at the moment for everyone. Oh, well, I actually don't see those. So, I actually never see those. So, don't worry. But that's good to know. That's very good to know. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for telling me as well. Especially for the other streamers who might be joining us tonight. Well, just in case you look later or something, I don't know what it affects, but it might be off. Duly noted. Definitely duly noted. Uh-oh. It's lagging. What is lagging? What's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Come on. Uh-oh. Please do not be breaking. Come on. Ah, there we are. See, we're right next to Lotus where we started off. And I will be staying right here until everyone returns. Our little Lotus getting lots of starlight. Look at those big, beautiful, blinking eyes. He's so cute. And I should probably snag those rewards while I'm thinking about it as well. But there we go. We'll just enjoy my handsome husband while we wait. Also, I do apologize for that. I, for some reason, just always forget to do that. To be fair, so do I. Oh, that makes me feel better. Because it's only Genshin and Honkai that require you to do that. So, because I haven't been streaming either of those in a very long time, it just skips my mind. And I don't remember that part of the process until suddenly I boot it and I go, oh, well, why isn't it visible? Also, I am still undecided on whether I should try going for, Donhang's Light Cone, Constellations, or if I should just save up and wait for Adventuring.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Because Donhung is my husband. I spend more... He is never leaving my party. Ever. Though I have considered being mean and replacing Jingwan with Blade today. Because having Blade with Losha is absolutely hilarious. Wherever you are looks rather wet. I'm on the middle of a space station, actually. And can we share Donhung, please? Absolutely. 100%. There is more than enough of him to go around. I assure you. But the view here is absolutely gorgeous. I love the space station for this view. I believe, isn't that Charillo? If I remember correctly, isn't Herta's space station currently in orbit around Charillo? Or is that another a yet unknown planet? Welcome back, my darlings. We stayed and waited for your return. The only thing I did was get a login reward and lament about my husband. That should be the only ad break, cross my heart, for an hour. Provided Twitch behaves. They've been really, unpredictable with those as of late, but I promise you, I hate the ads just as much as you do. It absolutely angers me that I have to run those. So I apologize deeply for you having to suffer through those. Hey, have you gone into your thing and gotten your free tickets? Ooh. Ah, yes, the ice planet is Jarillo, and it's absolutely gorgeous. If you're familiar with If you're familiar with Sheznaya, I like to consider Jarillo to be very much a space Sheznaya. Actually quite nice. Now let me go in. It's the travel log. Okay. Oh, there's a mission I need to do. Oh! Ah, thank you, whoever you were. I hope you enjoy Star Rail, darling. I gave out my invite code for those of you who have not played Star Rail in quite a long time, to the point where you will be considered a returning player. I shared my invitation code here, so you get some rewards, along with myself. Alright, let's see here. Ah, there it is. Let's see, we still have plenty of days to do those. Okay, let's see. A dragon galleon, its ocean distant, and clear forgotten hull, memory of Jianzhou, stage 1. Oh, we haven't done that yet either. Oh, we have tons of things to do today. So, without further ado, shall we continue the story?
Meet yet again.
I am currently in the process of... Oh, that's right. I need to check something. I forgot where we go to figure out our party, so I'll do it this way. Because I want to be mean and bully Blade today. So we're gonna take out Jingwan. We're gonna throw Blade in here.
Need me to watch your back?
Yes, I do actually, if you don't mind. He needs some leveling, so we're going to be, mean to him today. Do I even have a light cone that would be considered good for you? Ah, you know what? We'll put that on you, actually. That seems like a decent one. Oh, don't have those. I need to get you leveled. Gift of Odyssey. Yes, I have no idea where that comes from, unfortunately. Will I actually be able to have him with us today, or should I stick with the general? Because I really did want to have him in my party today, but it doesn't look like he's actually built. And I don't know how to build him either. So maybe we can't bully Blade today as much as I want to. I can at least get this leveled up though. Darn. I'm one short on those. Okay. So that's that. How are you on? Yeah, you have nothing. Let's just slap these on. That's fine. Better than nothing. As for ascending your butt, where do we get these from? Stagnant Shallow Alchemy Commission and the Omni Synthesizer. What the hell are you? Why are you being rude? Yeah, I really have to level you. Maybe we should stick with the general after all.
One of the lesser sufferings I've endured.
Oh, hush. It's not that bad. Besides, I want to at least try you out. There we go. It's better than nothing. Let's see. We've still got Don Hang to pull the party, so... But anyway, where were we last time? I believe we were investigating the source of those weird noises and everything else that was broken down here. How do we get up there? Oh, here we go. There you go. Gonna pop up here real quick. Ooh, good thing I did. Hello. What are you? Aha! After carefully reading the pop-up notification that reminds you to submit the weekly data report, you fumble for the button to turn off the screen but fail to locate it. Ooh, good thing I came up here. Hello. I'll take the shiny. Ah, damn. Oh! Are you the little broken robot?
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz.
We do have her permissions. We got those last time.
Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Let's go with incubation records. I don't think the second one applies to us, considering we are very much an organic life form. Yeah, let's just check the incubation records.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach,
Uh-oh. I don't have a good feeling about this.
and that is an emanator.
Emanator.
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths?
Considering she failed to succeed in even creating jellycats, the fact that she's practically trying to invent a demigod slightly concerns me.
Of course there would be Hazy Rond. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen.
Did she just say that there was an insect emperor? Did she create the true sting?
Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Ah, right. Us.
Permission granted.
Oh, dear.
Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
Oh. Visitor logs.
Madam Ron May. Buzz.
That's to be expected.
Alien species. Buzz.
That's concerning.
Man with plaster head. Buzz.
What? Man with a plaster head? Who in the... You know what, I'm not gonna ask questions.
Seems like there's something new.
Go ahead and open the entrance.
Permission granted. Buzz.
Why do I have a feeling this is a giant bug?
That sound's coming from above.
That's not good. Oh, it's that door we couldn't get through before. I do not have a good feeling about this. I have the exact opposite of a good feeling about this, actually. So as someone who dabbles in reincarnation, if you cannot take full responsibility for that which you rebirth into this world, you should not be creating life forms at all. Life forms are not things you can simply create and discard if they do not suit your expectations. You are responsible for everything you bring in. The fact that she couldn't even make a jelly cat and then went and experimented with demigods. Ugh. Irresponsibility. Also, hello. Now let's see how Blade works in the team comp, shall we? I know he's a bit on the weaker side, but... I have Losha, so he should be fine.
Delve hidden wound.
Well, provided Donhang allows other people to have a turn.
Celestial dragon. Quake!
That would be a no. Nope, no one else got a turn. It's Donhung o'clock.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Oh dear. Didn't get much of a choice in that one. Hello, Vlam. Welcome back, darling. We've decided to bully Blade by putting him in the team comp, but Donhung won't allow him to actually have a turn.
Cloudbearing dragon. Rise!
And how was the power nap, darling? Oh, you also missed it, but apparently, Ronmei, who couldn't even succeed in creating a jellycat to her expectations, decided that maybe it was a good idea to start trying to create a demigod.
Grace.
Oh, well, it's Donhung o'clock.
Delve hidden wound. Wound. Dragon. Celestial dragon. Quake!
Oh, it actually lived! Oh, no.
Will return.
Losha decided that Blade still didn't get a turn. Oh dear. That was not like that before. That was orange and glowing. And something is broken out of it. That must have been the noise we heard earlier. Rumor has it that there are untold secrets hidden in the area below. The more you think about it, the more you realize that the space station is not as normal as outsiders think. Oh, something broke out. That has to have been the sound we heard earlier. Oh, I don't like this. And that full circles around. Does it? Yes, it does. Okay, we've opened this entrance. You're making icicles because Danhung is that interesting to you, huh? Yeah, don't worry, you and I are equal. I also enjoy this boy deeply. He is husband beyond belief. Are we? Ooh, chest. Don't mind fighting. Totally not a loot goblin. On. We're back up here. Why? The incubator was down. Why are we back up again? Strange. Why are we back up here? Thank you for the headband, darling. Thank you deeply.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
There is. There is. Also, welcome to the Glade, darling. Who in the... Is that Ronming? Wait, is that blush a new side effect of headbats? It is. Both me and Ajax, in fact. Because I love headpats that much, so I'm just... I can't help it. I love my headpats. Who are you?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
What?
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Well, we found out who the man with the plaster head is. And hello, Mills. Welcome to the Glade, darling. Settle on in. Tea's on me, by the way. It's a nice black today. Nice mixture of 3 different black teas, in fact. Okay, the man with the plaster head, I like the clothing. At least we know who the man with the plaster head is from the visitor logs, but who? Oh, okay. Yes, we're gonna ask this right off the bat. Who are you?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
Sorry, my inner gay came out because, oh lord, that character's voice. Look, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. You and I are in the same boat. I am just sitting here like, I don't think you're alone, so no need to apologize in the least. But yes, I'm pretty sure who you are will indeed be relevant to my current predicament, because you were on the visitor logs, sir, which means you may have something to do with the fact that that incubator is now broken, and whatever is inside it is now roaming around the spaceship. Space station? They're the same thing, right?
If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to.
I don't believe you. Also, hello, Nero. And yes, you can gnaw on the weird statue man. Feel free.
My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
I know, right? The High Elder Dragon Man, and then this guy is just like, yes, I work out my body as well as my mind. He's thicker than Alhaitham, and that's saying something. I'm going to address the elephant in the room. Why do you wear an alabaster head?
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either.
That does not answer my question.
The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us.
About that.
Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Oof. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Well, at least we finally get to figure out what's behind door number 2. Onward. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I have broken reality. There's nothing to see here. We're just going to pretend this didn't happen. None of you are to tell the Wild Hunt about this. They are not to know I am breaking reality. Exactly, Vlamont. Good dragon.
Friends, meet yet again.
Oh, I don't like this. This is not
Huge.
good.
The space station has an area this big.
You are Faye. Faye normally break reality. Breaking reality should not be a surprise. But to be fair, I am always surprised when it happens. It may be an expected side effect, but that doesn't mean that I'm, you know, constantly aware of when it's going to happen. I don't know if this fits, but my brain got a return to the S. Oh, this turn to the slab vibes. I do not feel good about this.
Old friends, meet yet again.
What was this? Also, this looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one, especially given that right there. So, should I keep Dear Blady in my party or switch him out for the general, who is a bit more leveled? What do you think? Switch? Because I want to bully Blade this stream, but I think I need my strongest for what's about to come up. Okay. Sorry, Blade, you are spared for now. We're gonna take the Dear General with us.
Bygones are bygones. But sometimes I wish things had turned out differently.
Alright. Here we go. Let's see. I do not have a good feeling about this. Definitely do not have a good feeling about this. Oh dear. That's big.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Oh, and I can't auto battle this. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Anyway, Don Hang, do your worst.
Dragon.
There we go. Yeah, that's bigger than I thought it would be. That hurt.
Here. This thunder.
That's it, that's it, that's it. Good.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Very nice.
Strength.
Don't have enough to unleash you yet. Stick with that.
Allow me
Oh,
to
never mind.
scales. Delve hidden moon. Dragon.
Fetch. Oh, that hurts. To summon ads. How wonderful.
Follow my charm.
Oh, it's a good thing I've got the general here. I'm gonna use those to my advantage. Oh, it's fine.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
There we go. I wonder how many he can actually bring out into the field. Let's find out. I'm probably gonna regret those words, but now we can use it to our advantage.
Surge. Celestial dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal
You don't get to have buffs. Goodbye.
Will return.
Oh, I like the ads. I can use those to my advantage. Yes, keep bringing more of those out.
Here.
Be a doll, will you?
Thunder.
Nice try. Are you gonna keep bringing those out? I don't think those are helping you. Ah, okay, yep, that was a little bit worse.
Seen? Divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Thank you, Luca.
That which is seized must be repaid. Not bridge.
Alright, we're going to single this time. We need points. I need you to defend Locha if you can.
Indestructible.
Ah, you're only gonna do it yourself? Okay, fine.
Eternal
Yep, nope, you don't get buffs. Goodbye.
Will return.
There we go. Oh, shoot. Also, my Immortal says that they did the Jellycat art as they remembered something about you wishing you had art of the Honkai Star Rail cats, and it was the only thing they could think of. Aww! Tell your Immortal thank you. Fully and truly. I am honored that you drew me and Vlam that way. Funny how the last time I was here when you beat Portal 2, I thought so. I thought I remembered you, darling. It's been a while. I'm glad to have you back here. As you can see, the glade has definitely gone through some improvements since then. We've grown quite a bit.
I've just about had enough of you.
Ah! In the middle of a fight, no less. Oh, that's right, I did, didn't I? pad. Aww. I couldn't enjoy my head pad to the fullest. There we go. Get some more points in our hopper. Oh, that's fine. You buff up all you like. That's not gonna help you.
Time for the master
Oh, Flam is actually not on stream with me right now. So my darling, one of my mods, would you mind redeeming those scales back to Deer Mills? That head pat redeem is for Vlamont when he joins me on screen. But unfortunately, he is not joining me in stream tonight. He is there with you in the chat.
Radiant spirit.
I appreciate it though. He
Heed my
absolutely adores his head pads.
No mercy!
Defend for
Get you back on here. There we go. Thank you then. Whoa! That was a lot.
Blaze. Flaming wind. Forward.
Aww. Oh no, this is Ajax actually.
I sense a storm.
Ajax is my beautiful little Hydrosealy. Vlamont, would you mind saying hello, darling? Introduce your wonderful, wonderful dragony self.
Awaken dormant scales.
Oh, I can make quite a lot of damage here.
Delve hidden moon. World dragon.
Go forth. I love how those ads hurt the boss. Aww, you'd do that, wouldn't you, darling? Thank you, Robin. That makes him quite happy. There we go.
Allow me to see you off.
Vlamont is my dear guardian and my knight. And he does join me on stream for quite a lot of collabs. And it was a very highly requested thing that people were allowed to give him head pats when he joined me. Yes! Vlam is the noodle dragon you sometimes see on stream. And thank you, Scout, for taking care of Foxaclia.
There's no time to lose.
Go, General. Oh, we're all. Oh, yes. More ads.
Receive
Losha? Thank you, darling.
divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Eternal sleep is
And
not
no,
the end.
you don't get buffs.
Will return.
None for you.
That
Aww.
which is seized must be repaid.
They'll look forward to that so much. Can you return this gem mound to Vlamont? My Void Cat has been hoarding gems, and I think they've acquired them from Vlam's hordes. Oh dear. Yes, I will return to those to him immediately. Thank you, Robin. Simply leave those somewhere in the glade, and I'll collect them when we depart from my realm at the end of the night. Void Cat should know better than to go into a dragon's horde. That's risky. Oh, I don't think that's gonna get us to full. No, it won't. That's fine. We'll just do that.
Pity you chose them.
Now we can. There we go. Oh, when it's not Oh, shit! Come on. Come on, Callus. Come on. Fuck! What in the...
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Who are you?
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Rome.
Oh, you take a moment to catch your breath, Callus. Oh dear. I wasn't expecting that. We almost killed it. Almost. There we go. Now where to? Ah! Here. Robin's Void Cat is quite an interesting creation, I must say. It also likes to jump scare me in the morning. It tends to come by into my realm and live in my cabinets, and as you can imagine, when I open it up for tea, I met with a quite unexpected surprise some mornings. Also, I'm hoping you or Vlam can unthaw the ice I've encased in the gems in a precautionary measure. Oh, we can. Don't worry about it. We definitely can. At least Vlam can. I appreciate the effort going to take care of his hoard, though, and protect it. Run, May! We want answers, darling.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
My task? You just sent me on a task.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
You didn't have to lie to me. Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me.
For a genius, you are highly irresponsible with organic life.
And it was a minuscule step. Just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Look at Lotus! Look at that little darling! Look at him! Ah. She just makes them and then just abandons them. Can't agree with that.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions.
Even the divine have emotions.
Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me.
So she created organic empathic beings. And rather than take responsibility of those emotional bonds she knew they would have, she abandoned them instead, leaving them to suffer through those emotions completely on their own. Yes, absolute irresponsibility. My eyes, at least.
After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
What? So you're just going to wipe our minds of the whole thing?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself.
Oh, I agree, Robin. We're adopting every single one of the Jellycats. Every single one of them. They're all gonna live on the Express now. I will not take no for an answer. And any that are not accepted by the Express are coming home to my realm. Her creations are not going to live in the abandoned dark forever. Wait, March. Oh, March will take all of them. I know her too well. She is going to see them and immediately be like, I'll take 20. Her entire room will be turned into one giant jelly cat tree. And I appreciated that information about your Void Cat, by the way. I had no idea they started their life out as a plot.
If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
No, I'm talking about what she just said. I'm talking about what Ronmei just said about hidden truths tend to surface. That does. Oh. Oh. The implications of that when you... Oh, I see why you mentioned March now. She still doesn't know her past. You think Ronmei might have something to do with that? Oh, the implications of that. Ooh.
It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process. Like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
Look at the ribbon on her arm. Yeah, that is the same color as March, as are the petals on her belt.
Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
No, I won't forget you.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 reaching too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
I hope you'll come back and visit your creations.
I promise I will, Mr. Assistant.
Yeah, you better.
If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Aw, good. She did take them home. Good. Good. A responsible person. Glaciers. Now I wonder what type of ice they have. Yeah, I am too, actually. I wonder if it's prismatic like mine. And yes, Blam, you should get out of bed. In fact, darling, if you want, you could always come and join me. I can't help but feel like Ronmei and March are linked somehow. She better, otherwise I'm taking her kneecaps. I'm with you on that, Mills. Completely, darling. Absolutely, completely. If I find that she's abandoned another one of those jelly cats in the middle of nowhere, ooh, she is getting what's coming to her. I was gonna say, if she kicked them, there would have been blood. Oh, yes. We would have all gone for her. Absolutely. And I love how she's like, you're going to forget I exist, but also I may pop up on the Express from time to time. What in a... I need your help with something. Help with what? Madame Ronmei created some interesting little critters on the space station. I accommodate them temporarily in the seclusion zone. And now I would like you to nurture these little ones. Oh, we get jelly cats? Why me? Out of curiosity, why me? Why me? Wouldn't it be better if you did it yourself? Among the people I know, you showed the best match. Also, these things Madame Ronmei left behind are kind of related to you. With Mr. Screwlum's help, I upgraded the robot programs. The helper robot will assist you the entire way. Of course I'll keep an eye on you. You've got this. How interesting. Okay. Well, that's handy. We get to adopt jelly cats? Oh, you're kidding me. It's more, I kind of feel that she and March are linked. She's on No Man's Land ice planet. March was found in ice, plus the ribbons and petals matching March. This is all me hypothesizing. Oh, no, I definitely see the correlations you're drawing. I see the dots you are connecting, and the implications are intriguing. And yes, what are we if not a bunch of theory craftists, hmm? I mean, we do play Nier together and come up with all kinds of theories and speculations. That's half the fun of these things, and half the fun of these stories is hypothesizing and theorizing and figuring things out. Not to mention her double helix hair clips. Who's to say she didn't make March? Ooh. That does make a lot of sense. Especially because March cannot recollect any of her past from what I can remember. Yeah, no, she can't. She doesn't remember anything. And if our memory also fades the way she's thinking and saying it will, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's Argenti! How do you fare? Have you all reached Washtopia? Feels great! Feeling pretty good. The express is safely at the station now. We scrubbed the express clean inside and out with the staff at Washtopia. That's good. I've been hesitating about whether or not to tell you something. I'm uncertain whether you have noticed this, but there's a fourth bug in the express. Ah, a fourth one? I didn't realize that at all. It's hiding inside Veletti's armor, a mini insect. However, it was none other than the Overlord they mentioned. The giant sting is at the bottom of the ladder to them. So the Overlord is not the giant sting. Oh! But the Overlord is small enough to hide in Veletti's armor? It must have quite the temper, too. Hello, bud! How are you doing, darling? Welcome in! When I tracked down Velete, he said he saw himself flying and steering the one and only. I helped him to defeat the insect boss, however he seemed a little lost after the illusion faded away. Thank you for the headpad, Starling. Ooh, I think he gave up being a pilot. I remembered he said he wanted to be a pilot, and yet he says he has no obsessions and is immune to hallucinations. I suspect he was quietly affected by you. He thought it over for a few days, but for some reason chose to give up this idea of... Oh, hold on. I need to scroll up. He thought about it over for a few days, but for some reason chose to give up this idea of using currency to spread beauty. He seemed keen to become a pilot instead, and I showed him my support. However, regarding the basis of the hallucination, I am still confounded. According to you, the wing dust made everyone see the same fireworks at the end. Why? Huh. Everyone longs to return to the stars. That thought's too strong. It's also what everyone saw as a medal ceremony to you, Argenti. Aww. I need to go through these, actually, and get these off my thing. Are you back at the space station? Should I say no just to be sassy? Considering I actually currently am actually on the station. I have a feeling I should just look around and go, nope. I'm totally not here. Nope, this is a figment of your imagination. Not here at all. Oh, I can't lie. Oh, that's the unfortunate thing. Just got back. You're really impressive as the head of the security department. I've just got back and you already know about this stuff. I need a favor from you. There are a lot of critters at the space station. It's too complicated to explain over text. Let's meet up. Okay, that's gonna give me another quest. Excuse me? Excuse me, is this the deceased Mr. Gabriel's number? I'm pretty sure if I was dead, I wouldn't be responding. Deceased? What the heck? My apologies. I meant the distinguished. That also autocorrect is a bit morbid. Ow. You're a hero of the Jian show. I worked hard to get your contact details. In fact, I have some private matter I'm hoping you can help with. I hope it won't be too much trouble. You are really enjoying hurling things at me today, bud. I hope you're enjoying helping Lynn clean out the lurker tree. I just want to go, oh yes, I'm absolutely deceased. I'm ghost typing right now. I wish I could. And good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, darling. What's the pay? Sir, you should know that time is money. That I am well aware. I will prepare sufficient compensation. I usually tell stories on the stage before the Sleepless Earl. You can find me there to discuss this issue face to face. Oh. I might even end up ghosting you. Oh, that's funny. Oh, good one, Robin. Good one. Alright, we've got all of those. What was next? I believe, weren't we prioritizing the gold quests? Oh, we're still not done? Okay, apparently we're not done yet. Apparently we're still on this one.
All remains as it did yesterday.
How are those two doing lately? Did they learn to coexist? So you do care about them. Didn't realize you still cared about them. A little. I accommodate them in the space station. I taught Molten Cheese Tart to master humility and let Grey Bean Paste have a positive outlook on life. Thank you. Don't worry about it. When would I forget you? Maybe eventually. I look forward to experiencing new stories with you. Okay, I promise. In the future, research will still continue. Right, about the Alabaster Head. Is he a friend of yours? No response! She just decided to go, yeah, no, I'm not responding to that. What's not to like about Mr. Alabaster Head? What secret are you trying to keep? Asta's not here. I'll go let her know. Yeah, well, there goes my phone again. Welcome, new friend. What an honor to see you here. Looks like my importance in the chat is now downgraded by 1. Oh dear. This chat feels like deja vu. Why do I have a feeling that I've seen this chat before? For real. Okay, let's get back to the topic. How do we deal with the situation? Accountability! Accountability must be held. What accountability? So you still don't know? Oh dear, what's this?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Since that played during the ad break, I'm going to make it play again. Because I did not see that ad break was about to hit. So I'm going to stay right here. I'm not going to touch a thing. And when the ad break is over, I'm going to replay this. You want a McFlurry now? Then go get one! Don't let me stop you. Go and get one if you need one. Sorry, I just got a McDoodles ad break. Don't fall for capitalism, Robin. Let yourself rise above the mortal attempts to sway you. You are stronger than their marketing campaigns. I believe in you. Actually, my mortal is too broke to purchase a McFlurry, so that is all good and fair. I am also hydrating while we are waiting for everyone to return. I once broke 5 McFlurries in a row. What? What do you mean by break? How do you break them? I'm curious now. I was pressing the spinny spork on the bottom of the cup, and the spoon popped through. Oh no. Is that why the ice cream machine is always broken? And I did that 5 times before I declared I wished to fillet the customer. Welcome back, my darlings. That ad break actually snuck up on us, and a cutscene had begun to play while the ad break was running. So, I stayed on this screen, waited for you darlings to get back, and I will replay the cutscene that went during the ad break. So that way no one has missed anything. So if you've seen it already, do pardon me, but I'm going to play this again for the darlings who missed it for the ad break. Because unfortunately, I didn't see the warning that the ad break was about to start. Otherwise, I would have paused. So here we go.
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
So what are Heritors? I don't understand that part. Why are they called Heritors? Just look at this. They're walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. Yeah, right, and this management of this space station is for real so crappy. The Legion incident aside, how could they allow Madame Herta to be attacked on her own turf? Just what's going on? I really hate these imbecilic pests sit in high places and do nothing. But when all is said and done after the Legion crisis, the space station has done a good job in revitalizing and rebuilding. You do have a point. Those are 2 different kettles of fish. Besides, they were never that competent to begin with. Hello, Aether! Welcome in, darling. And fanboys of Herta. Wait a minute, so people actually call themselves some sort of fan name? Really? Is that a thing mortals do? And is that common? You came in at a good time, Aether. We are continuing with the story quest, I believe. We are in the middle of one of the new gold quests, I believe. I don't remember these being a thing before. And I just learned what a Heritor is, and apparently it is common for mortals to name themselves a fan name? This was something I was unaware of. I'm actually quite curious. Ahem. Yes, Vlamont. We are the moths! We are the moths! Is that what you darlings have decided is your fan name for me? Because, you know, if you darlings wish to figure something out in that regard, I would welcome it. But it has to be something entirely of your darlings' choosing. If I am to have anything like that, it sounds like something that the community itself must decide on its own and come up with on its own without my involvement. So if you wish to come up with a fan name for myself, by all means, darlings, do so. And I will adhere to what it is that you choose as a community. I would assume the only correct course of action is the mods. Ooh, congratulations on that stream streak, Aether. I think the mods have been decided, it looks like. So you darlings are my wonderful, wonderful mods. Is that what you're telling me? Aren't you jumping ahead? Isn't the main focus Herta's safety? Let's not poke our noses into other people's business. Isn't that Asta's job? Our job is to sit here and judge the quality of their work. As for how to get things done, that's for them to worry about. You sure have some bizarre reasoning, but you're spitting facts here. You're absolutely right, bro. Rich, know it, you spoke my mind. Can I take a moment to still appreciate the fact that our username is Take Ultimate to the face? We are moths, and you are the light we fly to. Aw, Scout! Aw, you sweetheart! Aw, how can I say no to that? That is such a high compliment. Absolutely high compliment. You are just... Aw, you sweetheart. Really, fully and truly. Thank you for that. How can I say no to that when you go and put it that way? I can see. Thank you, Scout. Thank you so much for all that love. But seriously, how am I supposed to say no when you darlings go and put it that way? Fine. My wonderful moths you all are. And thank you. Thank you deeply for that compliment, Scout. You make my heart flutter, fully and truly. You are absolute darlings. What have I ever done to deserve such wonderful, wonderful darlings like you? Oh dear, it's continuing. Comrades, what is our goal? Oh, now you sound like Fox Taglia. To rid ourselves of all imbilic pests. Good, you passed. These people are ridiculous. Herta was attacked? Anyway, let's go to our office and figure out what's going on. I agree. Put some more ice encased gems in your realm. I may need to exhaust myself slightly and make a new few gem caverns for my void cat. You might, especially if they keep stealing from Vlam. I would prefer you not steal from Vlam. Oh, my honor's up. One moment. Oh, are you just showing me new things? Is that what this is? Oh, okay. Now we need a drawing of Aphelion, and then every sub gets a moth added to the drawing. Aww, that would be cute and adorable, actually. That would be absolutely precious. Absolutely precious. Aw, you darlings are spoiling me. What am I supposed to do with all of you? You precious darlings, fully and truly. I am absolutely honored to be receiving your affection, so... I wonder what I have done to be worthy. Whoa! Huh?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him.
It's Alabaster
The
Head.
last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
Really?
Ah, we crossed paths again.
Really?
Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing after all.
I don't trust this man as far as I can throw him. If such an asshole, why is he hot? We go on many talks about that. I do not trust him. I do not trust him at all. I have a very bad feeling about this. Don't feel good about this. So it's Vol 3 all over again. What I want to know is why did he suddenly put the alabaster head on and then you had the angelic choir in the background? Ugh.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
Thank you, Screwlum.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Your villain senses are tingling? They are. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. As the political intrigue is something I am always guarded against. And something about this seems very, very off. Very off. There was no surveillance?
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range.
Sounds like someone would have known that was a blind spot then. How many inanimate objects / large bowling ball sized kings are we gonna go through and how many will be This game is throwing too many husbands at us, I agree.
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
So why are we concerned about a puppet if Herta herself doesn't seem to care?
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Then why am I suspected? I have nothing to do with the IPC.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
Oof! Oof! Oof, that roast! Damn!
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
You would know. You're the one who ran into me while I was down there. Hi, Tenza. Welcome, darling. Settle on in. We have triple leaf black tea on pour today if you wish to help yourself. We also just met Dr. Ratio for the first time. Probably running errands for Herta.
Don't play the fool. Think.
Fine.
I think I was.
We were just handling the bug. Weren't we?
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? I think Herta mentioned Asta. That's right, I think I visited Asta.
Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. Absolutely love my headbats. I remember this a little bit. But what was this? What were we looking for? It's an entity, but it has no body. What was that? That quest I did a long, long time ago.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Stay in the memory for now.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's
an alive.
It's alive, but it
doesn't have a body.
Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned if only there was...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need...
You too.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure.
Why is this so worrisome?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side.
Or like extremely suspicious.
Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
These two aren't making any sense. This is so weird.
Alright, well that's it for here for clues. Possibly? Yeah, that's it for here. We're not gonna find anything else.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but let me try to remember the...
This is so strange.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
That's so strange. What would be alive but not have a body? I know it's a curio of some sort, but what's alive and not have a body? That's so strange. I can't think of anything it might be.
Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
One of them we just spoke to.
I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you don't tell anyone else.
Of course. My lips are sealed. Not a word to anyone.
The multiple disappearances? They're all for real.
Seriously?
Multiple disappearances.
Shh! Why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
Alright, I restate my claim that everyone on this space station is utterly insane.
It's been so long and there's still no response.
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe it. They're hiding something.
Those managers are useless.
What is going on? What is happening? Yes, I know I need to speak to you.
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished right before my eyes. Just like that. Step. It was so quick. No traces left. Not even bones.
What do we do? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Ooh, that's concerning. Also, darlings, is it just me or is Twitch having a bit of a trouble right now? For some reason, my connection to it seems to be a little... A tad? Okay, I wasn't sure. Because for me, it seems to be a little bit on the unsure side on if it wants to stay stable or not.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm glad I'm not the only one, though. I was worried it was the Wildernet.
Did you finish your work?
Are you experiencing this weird flickering as well? Or is that just me? Because it seems as if it's flickering in and out of reality. You're not seeing flickering? Let me refresh this real quick. Looks good to you? Excellent. Alright, hopefully that fixed it.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
That's concerning.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
A jinx? What's a jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh, isn't that the thing that Argenti was imagining? I remember when he had his hallucination. Didn't he see one of those?
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
So not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find a person too.
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce.
Interesting. Also, 1 second, my darlings. My teacup is empty. I am going to refill it. I can't go through a stream without a full cup of tea. You know me. Exactly, Aaron.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I am doing exactly that, I promise. There we go. Ta-da! I have a nice hot cup of tea. And I'm especially going to need it as I sit here and try and figure this out. Darlings, do you have any theories? Because Herta was attacked, people are disappearing on the space station. And there's also this Wubbaboo thing that I remember distinctly that Argenti saw one during the Trusting Swarm on the Express.
People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too.
I'm blaming Runmei. Look, yeah, don't blame you. Don't blame you at all.
Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Well, unfortunately for you, 3 members of the Genius Society have decided to make it my problem. So,
Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
explore your memories and attain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms through conducting key conversations with characters. Collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate yourself. In memory sorting, the fragmented information you recall as you explore your memories will be promptly recorded and updated, which can help you reconstruct the entire timeline. Oh, interesting.
And what's that?
Interesting. Well, we've already explored everything in here. So, on to the next. Herta assigned me to find a certain lost curio that has very abstract traits. It seems that I may need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it. Fortunately, Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and someone from the Department of Insight are nearby, which is more or less a clue. Hinkle is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station. We had a brief chat, and she speculated that what Herta is looking for is a Wubbaboo, but this isn't certain yet. In the end, Hinkle recommended me to look for Adler. Apparently, he is the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. So what exactly is a curio? What defines a curio? Because ecology tells me that it is a natural phenomena or natural creation of nature, aka ecology, ecosystems. So,
Old friends.
What exactly
Meet yet
are
again.
curios?
Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
I don't believe you. You're
So
horrible
I'm the
liars.
dog?
Yep, I don't believe you, for good reason.
They seem to be hiding something.
A good job, Callus. You put 2 brain cells together. Ow! Thank you, bud. Poor Callus, rubbing those 2 brain cells together the best he can.
Is there something you need?
Yes, if you could be straight with me. I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too.
Uh-oh.
That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
The scene of what? Is he in danger?
No danger. Of course he's not in danger.
I don't believe you. I don't believe
Brother
you at all.
Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk.
You got it. Walk the dog.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
This is a fragmentum zone. I don't feel good about that. Really don't feel good about that. Can't get across there. Ah, that's what I thought.
Careful.
Hi! I like how Arlen's like careful and I'm just like, what?
I wish not to use the strength.
So anyway, Lance to the back. Get him, boy.
Celestial dragon.
Well, that was that. Are you winning, son? We are
The end of
indeed,
the story
actually.
in your own way.
Well, kind of, sort of. The Genius Society thinks we're responsible for something we didn't do, so now we're tasked with getting to the truth of the matter. I see where I need.
Not this road. I didn't go there.
I like exploring, Alice. He's speaking to an antimatter Sagittarius.
Over there!
With the Peppy?
As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Arlen's a kid? Or, no. Adler! Adler's a kid. What? Alright, you got it. It's done, 100 o'clock.
Conflict is pitiless.
This should go pretty quickly. Oh, that hurt.
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
How are you doing, though, Aussie? Settle on in. Hot cup of tea is right off the warmer. Oh dear.
To the finish.
Ah, pizza sounds good. Is that what Aussie's up to? There we go.
Peppy, are you okay?
Yes, your dog's fine. See, he's perfectly fine. Are you really the one that knows the most about curios?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
Why is the top expert on curios a child? Aussie burned cabbage? What do you actually managed to set cabbage on fire? I am concerned. Because anime. Is that just normal in anime? For experts to be children?
So, which curio do you want to know about?
One that has no body, but is alive.
That's all you got? Too abstract.
That's all Herta gave me. That's all Herta said.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
Yes, they think it's a boobaboo.
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Why is this the case? Because anime. I feel that's a perfectly acceptable answer. But I don't understand the answer. Bro turned his kitchen into a heatwave death trap. Oh my gosh. Aussie, please take care of yourself. I heard something like that also exists in the...
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying.
I don't understand the answer. Yep, see? That's anime. Oh, okay. So it's like, oh, just a pixie thing, I guess. It's something that happens and you know it happens, but it's by its own nature completely incomprehensible, is what you're telling me.
Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Alright, well.
Adler
Oh,
seems to
okay.
have
Now I
gotten all
understand.
neat, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Thank you, Ozzy. You just accept it because... Yeah, well, that's generally the case sometimes. Sometimes you just have to go, this is not worth the brain cells. Don't worry, it'll take a lot more than a silly kitchen fire to take me down. Good. Good. But still, your home is important. Please take care of that as well. Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as in conversations to explore your memories. Using Cognition Chasm as a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Let's see. I ran into Arlen on my way to find Adler. He seemed to be looking for Adler too, so I decided to go with him. Adler was saved by us when he was attacked. I stated our purpose and he seemed to have an epiphany from my words. I think I understood something from the words of someone Asta mentioned before.
Nice.
Does that mean I need to go back?
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About...
How did you know?
What am I referencing?
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
That is so strange. What is this? Memory backtrack. Okay, I need to go
My
to...
memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Alright, let's try this out. Okay. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering, but there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
I haven't made any progress yet.
I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
I heard you're in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts.
Takes a lot. Physical damage can be repaired, but emotional and damage to trust, on the other hand, can take aeons.
Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
That's right. Yeah, we heard the others talking about that.
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished.
Well, that's terrifying.
People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
Oh yeah, trust me. Your gossip is everywhere. These people are absolutely insane. Utterly and completely insane. I hope you are having fun helping Lynn clean out that lurker tree.
Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion.
Love head pads. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, darling.
Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
Also, where did Ajax go? Ajax, come here, darling. There you are. I was wondering, do you know when he disappeared? I failed to notice when he disappeared on me before.
That's okay, but thank you for the offer.
Hi, I'm
Are
still
you
here.
helping
Aw,
Madam
there you are, Vlam. Ajax disappeared on me. At least he's back now.
Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
Oh, did they get, are they going for Cloud Retainer?
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight.
I think they might have been in Herta's office.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
I'm pretty sure.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Oh, they got both. Oh, congratulations to them. I'm still trying to get my Cloud Retainer. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were the ones in Herta's office.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
Hey, what do I do to deserve those?
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
The Hito was his first choice, but it's also expected because he hasn't met Cloud Retainer. Everyone needs to experience the joy that is Cloud Retainer. If you don't get roasted by Cloud Retainer at least once, it's become a rite of passage by this point. More tea.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good.
I have a feeling this man has something to do with the disappearances.
Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
He is so suspicious. So suspicious.
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Restore the muddled
Now
memory.
I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Ah, there we go.
What did Emily say?
Poor Callus. He's struggling so hard. There they are. All right, Esther.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Why is she so dodgy? Like, this is the second person now that she's brushed off so quickly. Like, it's like she's being approached by these people, but being approached at all is making her extremely uncomfortable. I wonder why.
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
She said the exact same thing to the other guy. This is giving me Samsara vibes from Genshin. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I'm not giving any further potential spoilers than that. But this is giving me very, very deep Samsara vibes.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight.
I am the only person she's actually keenly interested in speaking to.
However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
Do they?
Don't get me wrong. I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Oh, this is so
the disappearances Asta mentioned
interesting.
Are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together.
I want to let you know I got Don Hung as a dragon. His dragon form person thingy. Love him. Yes! Good! Join the dragon husband army. I'm glad you are one of us. I hope you enjoy him. Let's see. Recall once more the content of your conversation with Arlen and Adler.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
You say it like I don't already love dragon husbands. You are going to appreciate him so much more when you do his actual story. When you get to the point where you can experience his actual storyline, you will appreciate him so much more. And I mean that for Vlamont as well, because Vlamont hasn't gotten there yet either. Yes, I mean you, Mr. Still Stuck on Gerillo. I say longing in Hongshu. Uh-huh. I am still undecided on if I should try and get Don Hung Constellations, if I should try for his light cone, or if I should just save up all of my jades for adventuring. I am unsure what I should go for.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth.
Yep. I'm sitting here going, his constellations, his light cone, or save for adventuring. Because I only have so many jades.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About... what is that? What is that thing we can't remember?
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Yes, we're gonna use that. Disappearances. The Jiansho Alliance. Let's try that. Add soon? Ah, yes. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, please try another. Is it related to the disappearances? Oh, it is!
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
So you're investigating the disappearances, about the researchers' disappearances.
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researchers' disappearance.
Was it in the same blind spot where Herta was attacked? Is that why there was no surveillance? Was it in the same spot?
There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred.
Interesting.
That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this.
Darlings, do you remember what Herta gave Ronmei? What did she call it? It was a spatial flame, wasn't it? Or something along that line? Spatial or spectral? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that that was the case. Ronmei had some sort of flame curio in her possession that Herta gave her, and she was using in her experiments. I think it's Ronmei. I think she might be responsible. I mean, I could always be guessing, like, wildly inaccurately, but I'm pretty sure I remember those key bits of information.
The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
But that's impossible, isn't it? Wasn't that a science that was debunked in your realm years and years and years ago, from what I remember? Like, I specifically remember that being a debunked science. That the theory actually held no weight.
Nice.
Also, my darlings, the ads are in about 4 minutes. And since we're at an in-between, I think we're going to go ahead and run those now so you don't miss out on anything. They're going to be running in 3 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes anyway. So if one of my mods would not mind triggering those, that would be fantastic. That way you don't miss out on anything. I'll stay right here. I won't do a thing while you're gone. I might have a look and see how many jades I have, but that's about it. But I will be right here upon your wonderful return. And hopefully we can get to the bottom of this little mystery. Because this is getting more and more interesting. So I'll see you darlings when you get back. Feel free to get up, get yourselves a stretch, something to eat, something to drink, whatever suits you. And for those of you who I'm entertaining at work during your shifts, don't miss me too much. I'll be right back. And it allows me to sit here and enjoy a wonderful cup of tea with all of you. I have to say, this is proving interesting. We're still on the same quest. Can you believe that? I don't think we've started a new one. I think we're still on the same one that we were before. But this is interesting. Very, very interesting. Though I am going to see how many jades I have, out of pure curiosity. Oh, I'm getting up there. I do have pulls. I am accumulating quite a bit. So I've got a decent amount of pulls if I wanted to try.
Nice.
I have to say though, this is proving very, very fascinating. I love a good mystery. And this is definitely a mystery. I am deeply, deeply enjoying this. Utterly and completely enjoying this. I also might do a bit of a poll.
Nice.
Yes, I do think I'm going to do a poll, actually. So I'm going to type that up while we wait for everyone to return. There we go, darlings. I have put up a poll. And welcome back from that ad break as well. I am right here, and another one will not run for a complete other hour. That way you have nothing interrupted. There's no chance of that coming out of nowhere and taking everyone by surprise. I have completely eliminated it for a full hour. And also, poll is up. Help me decide what I should spend my jades on, because I am being one very indecisive fae. And would greatly appreciate the help. Okay, let's see. Arlen was secretly investigating something, so after saving Adler, I tried to get to the bottom of it, but he seemed to be hiding something. I did some poking around, and sure enough, he was investigating the series of researchers' disappearances that Asta mentioned before. With Adler's help, he discovered that every disappearance was accompanied by a spontaneous human combustion. Which makes no sense.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a Wubbaboo.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like that also exists in the...
Huh? What did I say?
Okay. Ah, yes. The Jianzhou species.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like that also exists in the Jianzhou Alliance.
That's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form.
Energy life forms. Interesting. So they're similar to spirits and creatures such as myself. Interesting.
Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth.
I still don't believe that. Like, I'm highly skeptical of that.
My initial conversation with Herta, just in case.
He says as he whips out his phone and starts playing games. Trailblazer.
I need to go over it from the start.
Never change, buddy.
Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Alright, so let's go back to Herta. Okay.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember.
This has to be the Heliobibby.
If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Energy life form.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Energy life form?
That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
Ah, what does it have to do with the Genius Society? Now that's interesting.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
I'm convinced that this curio is the curio that Herta gave to Ranmei and that she was using in her experiments. Because she distinctly mentioned having some sort of living flame that she was using in her experiments to explore the root of all life and what makes something alive, as well as her pursuit of immortality. Herta assigned me to investigate energy life forms similar to Wababus and Heliobibby. The spontaneous human combustion occurring among researchers is also a thorny problem, but Adler already seemed to have a bold conjecture. His intuition was very accurate and seemed that he was looking forward to something. Whoa! Alright, back to reality.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
Oh, you're an ass. Oh, light cone. Alright, we will pull for that after this.
So, to sum it up...
Thank you, darlings.
The last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you.
Correct.
If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Asta, obviously. She's the one that spoke to me.
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
But she directly spoke to us! What do you mean, second-hand account? Oh, I'm going to take your plaster brain and rattle it around for a while.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
But isn't she missing? Wasn't that the entire reason you hauled me in here?
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Oh.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Thank you, Screwlum. Thank you. Deeply appreciated, darling.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
You are one slippery weasel, you know that.
It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth.
He's going at this with process of elimination. He's specifically going after the most unlikely of outcomes to rule them out and narrow down the field. Which is, as he says, still valid research. It is still helping find the truth, but he's purposefully going after those unlikely threads to clip them off from the main strand. Therefore, eliminating that which we waste resources on. It's actually rather smart.
If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers.
What are you still accusing me of? Oh dear.
Based on your story.
Now we're an ace attorney.
She
What?
specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Ugh. Yes.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
This is so weird. Suddenly we've changed games. This is now Ace Attorney. But at the same time, I don't like this man. This man is... Something about him triggers that villain sense in the back of my mind. And I don't like it. It is very... off-putting. Like, I can sense that he's clawing for something in the dark behind that smile and gaze of his. He's keeping something close to his chest, but I don't know what. Just that he is.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners?
What was I supposed to do? You're questioning me.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Ugh, this isn't interrupting. This is me trying to help you.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending.
I keep getting these
Please,
wrong.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I don't understand how this one was wrong, because that is literally the very words she told me in our conversation. So how is that irrelevant?
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough. Based on your story.
No, I wasn't supposed to do anything?
Wanted you for an assignment.
Okay, I'm confused.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
You screw them.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
It does. It's an energy life.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend.
This is so hard! Darlings, help me. I, for some reason, keep getting this wrong. And I don't know why.
An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
I'm trapped in Groundhog Day with no way out.
Nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Because it's causing harm to her
I remember
researchers.
now. Back then.
That's enough.
Why will you not let me tell you the information that is relevant to what you are trying to say? Oh, you aggravating little man.
Herta's collection. An endless
Come
trove
on.
of trinkets and baubles.
Uh.
And yet, she singles out
Guys,
one
oh my-
nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I would rather go to a court meeting than deal with this man. I am literally giving him relevant information, and he's just like, no, not listening. Nope, not at all. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you dearly, in fact. Yes, I am just... Ah! Fae politics are less aggravating than this. And that is saying something. If you know anything about Fae politics, that is saying a lot. What is it you want from me?
The curio isn't the point.
Yes!
Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
Aha! Take that!
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes.
However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Because of the confidence crisis.
I remember now.
That's enough.
That's not...
Please be quiet. However, she decided to hold her tongue until...
I'm going to grab him by his plastered brain and shake him like a maraca.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
Thank you, Asta.
I'm asking your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue, and so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Because of the confidence crisis. That's why she had to hold her tongue.
The space station has been very distrustful
Thank you.
of higher management. Ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion.
Thank you, Callus. Thank you.
Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion. And cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
It has, indeed, and he was investigating it.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Wrong. Because they all happened in the same blind spots that Herta's puppet was attacked in because of the lack of surveillance. That is my theory. That the reason why there's no surveillance is because they all happened in the same exact spot.
Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Well said, Callus.
Oh? Your point being? Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Cut the act.
Correction. There may be a
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes, because of the human combustion thing.
I remember now.
You're
Please be quiet. Researchers' disappearances, you say?
Fine, I'm defending Arlen.
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
Yes, the ecology expert.
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
He did.
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
I wonder if he fell to the same fate.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yeah, clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet
Going
being
to try the
attacked.
combustion thing again.
No.
Yes!
If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Ah, there we go. See, the thing that was making me go is the fact that I knew the information. I knew the correct nugget of information. But it's just very specifically on where I have to slot that in. So it's just like, accept it. Accept my nugget of information. It's relevant. But it wants me to put it in this very, very specific spot. And that was the part that was evading me, is knowing where in the puzzle it fits exactly for this alabaster-headed moron to actually accept the information. Because his bias is so strong, I have to find a tiny little bitty crack in which to slip in the information and have him actually accept it. This is why bias is bad, darlings. It blinds you to the truth and closes your mind to potential possibilities.
Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked...
It suffice to say that they are linked to the researchers' disappearances as well.
Then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Yes! Finally, we're free!
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
It has to, because Arlen's the one that discovered it. So it has to be logged in the security logs.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
What was that? She's here! She's here! She's here! Who? The big shot! Oh my god! What?
Harrider News Flash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
What the?
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Alright, Satan, thanks for the news broadcast.
this is?
Ifrit? He did look like Ifrit, didn't he? Ifrit in a suit, no less.
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
That also explains the spontaneous combustions if it was a fire god behind it. The question is, was he an Aeon or not?
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form.
You nailed it, Yaren!
A world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
Go, Yaren! You were right! Oh, wow! Nice guess! He did, I admit. But I didn't even make that conclusion. I thought, oh, there's no way. Congratulations, Yaren, and you've never even played Star Rail. Nice pin! Oh, well done, darling. Sleep well, Nero. Take care of yourself, darling. I appreciate and adore having you here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you were nice and cozy. I'm off to help pack, actually. Oh, really? Well, do go help. And try not to go scampering around on the wires. It was a joy having you here, darling. Fully and truly. Sleep, sleep, sleep well when you do, and enjoy the packing. Oh, that'll be fun. Especially around this time of year. Canada, I hear, is absolutely gorgeous in the wintertime. I hope she has a lot of fun. And so go spend some quality time with the dear darling.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase.
Oh, that's a roast. Mmm. Keep the Jello cats in the freezer for me. Hey, you leave our dear Jello cats alone. They're just being sweet beans in the corner. Literal sweet beans on some of them. But oh.
The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters Wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
Interesting.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that...
I did hear that name once before, but I never had a face to put to Ifrit. Oh, where did you hear the name then? I'm curious. No spoilers for me, please. Keep that in mind. If it's spoilers, just put redacted.
That video will soon circulate. And this station's fate?
Ah.
Flames. Nothing but flames.
It's not good.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Just me.
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
Oh yeah, if you've seen stuff further than me, yeah, definitely don't spoil me. Because this is intriguing.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
You have it, Asta. This is interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh! Don't mind me. Chest, you know I can't turn those down. I'm just... I want to check them out. I see. We don't have everything from here. I'll have to go back and fine-tooth comb this at a later time. This is interesting. Are we still on the same thing? We're still on the same thing! This is the same quest! Oh, wow! I wasn't expecting that. I was curious because I was wondering if we'd switched storylines or if we somehow ended up on another one. This is just the next part. Oh, these campaign stories are long and I like it. So one quest is an entire game? I'm impressed. Like, wow. We're still on the same quest, and this is incredible. This is very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I really like this. You know how much I enjoy doing words. You know how much I enjoy going through narratives like this with you, darlings. This is why I love playing story-based games with you, dears. Because I love exploring the narratives, the intrigue, the emotions, the perspectives, going through it all with you, getting your comments, theory crafting with you, having your reactions right along with me. I enjoy this. This is why I absolutely thrive on doing narrative-based games with all of you. And this is incredible! I did not expect this of Star Rail. I'm used to Genshin. I'm not used to... The Fontaine story was this level of in-deep. And that was spread over multiple quests. But this is the same one. Excuse me for a moment. I'm a little surprised. But without further ado, I am going to try and get the light cone, though. Ah, that would make sense, though, that if you called him Ifrit Bal. Alright. Before we continue on this lovely, intriguing quest. You darlings want me to pull for the light cone. Yes? Please rub your luck all over me. I do not have much. So let's see what happens. Also, I do believe that single pulls are better than the 10 pulls, right? I believe that I've done the math at one point, and the rates were actually higher if you went with singles over 10s. So I think I'm going to go with the single pulls. You can't recall? I wouldn't mind if someone wants to do the math for me and get back to me on that, and I'll just continue doing the quest. Because I know in Genshin, mathematically, you have a higher chance with the singles than you do the 10s. Honkai might be different. So I'm actually not sure. So I can either go ahead and go with the singles, or if you darlings want to look into that for me, I can continue on with the quest. What would you rather me do? Because I want the best chances I can. Because I have so little to my name. Not sure. I guess I can quest forward just a little bit. We'll get back to that. Because I want to make sure I have the best chances I can. I'm hesitant. I'm going to do it, but I want the best chances I can. I'm used to Genshin, and I should stop thinking that this is Genshin, because this is much different.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
Oh, Ratio is accompanying us now, apparently.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
He's not messing around.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
Oh, I know exactly who I'm going to then. Gossip monger.
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Gossip monger. Hey, it's been a while. As usual, one pick of Himiko for one piece of Godbrick. Quid pro quo. Can I put it on my tab? Only for you. 20% interest. For every 5 trades, you give me one more pick. So very like you. Now that's settled, go ahead and tell me what you need. Help me find the connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. This disappearance has been a hot topic, and the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just don't have enough things to do in their lives. It's the same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come of hanging out with them. You sure are enlightened. You flatter me, but I'll still remember what you owe me. Don't worry, I'll get in touch if I have any news.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
Welcome back, Aether. Hey, you're a Honkai Star Rail fanatic. I have a question for you.
He disappeared too.
That's why he didn't contact us. He was one of the disappearances. Oh, no. That's not good. What has the higher chances of a success? Single pulls or 10 pulls in Honkai when you're pulling for things?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times, but it's been a few system hours and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace.
Just like the others.
The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of
That guy! I knew it! I knew he was sus. Oh, so it's a 10 pull. Ah, that's gonna eat through my jade so much faster. Really? Still the odds are higher with the 10s? that seems so wasteful.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
Oh, he is an energy life form. I didn't know that. Do I need to show you all the characters I own? I was just asking for the math. I know in Genshin, like I was saying earlier, in Genshin, the mathematical odds are actually higher if you do single pulls over 10s. So that's why I was asking. Is because I don't know if it's the same in Honkai or not. And I have a lot of luck with single pulls in Genshin. A lot of luck. So that's why I was kind of like, which would be the mathematically better option? Because I have so few jades, I don't want to be wasteful.
We need to investigate this.
Dawnhung? Hey, I need your help. What is it? About Duke Inferno. Do you know the Duke Inferno, Ifrit? From the Annihilation Gang. It's best not to get involved with him. The space station is in trouble. The space station's met with some trouble and it has something to do with him. Arlen will fill you in on the details. I want to know more about him. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful yourself. If the situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Time to find that ultra suspicious hack. Wait, you're not the ultra suspicious hack. You're another child. But fine, fine, fine. I will do a 10 pull even though every fiber of my being says no. Oh, that seems so wasteful. It seems so wasteful. It's going to hurt me to do this. I hope you know. At least let me round it off first. I have 3. Let me round these off. At least I'm getting embers. You know what? No, we won't round it off. We're going in. I'm stalling. I'm gonna rip off the band-aid while I can. Oh, this physically hurts me and I hope you know it. Ah! Purple. No luck. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, I got 2 purples. Interesting. I wonder who that is. I've not seen him before. Also, I realized something. Oh, do tell. Before I physically hurt myself a second time. In Genshin, it's factored by individual chance. Indeed, it is. That's why I was wondering if Honkai is the same. Because I'm just sitting here going, oh, I hate wasting. I hate wasting pulls. You can get multiple characters in a single 10 pull. Yes, but considering I'm only after one thing and then I generally stop after I get that single thing, I'm like, I could have saved my balls. Could have. You can do that in Honkai as well. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go single pulls then because 10 pulls physically hurt me. Like, 10s physically hurt me. It feels like I'm literally opening my mouth and shoving jades into them. Instead of being careful. We'll be here for hours. Probably. Not too long. I mean, I don't have that many pulls. Come on. Do it for the 10 pulls. But the jade expense is the same. Not if I get something in 5 instead of 10. What if I get it in 5 pulls instead of 10 pulls? Then I save 5 more pulls for something else. I'm not weird. Exactly. Moderation. I like... You know what? My darlings! I only have so many jades! Why can't I be responsible about this? I'm here for 10 balls. But I can't get my jades back. How about this? For the one that you really want to go ahead and get what you need tonight, and we'll guarantee that you get something later on. I will physically buy you more pulls if you buy 10 pulls. Blam! No. Blam! Let's do... Blam! 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 I'm supposed to be preaching moderation and responsibility in this stream. I am being bullied. I am being utterly and completely bullied. Also, Aether, could you elaborate? That no, don't ever breach that. Why? I like moderation and responsibility. I do it all the time. You can still do your free 10 pulls. Ah. Something, it's always better than the 1K gotcha pulls. But darlings, I'm trying to be sensible about this. Why will you not let me be responsible? I'm being bullied. This hurts me. This physically hurts me. Because I'm just sitting here going, what if I get the light cone in 2 pulls? Then I could have saved the other 8 for something else. Instead of just going, if you could do 2 10 pulls before it eeps. Okay, fine. Fine, but after that I'm doing singles, okay? 1 more, and then I'm doing singles. You don't do that because then you can have a higher chance of pulling multiple 5 stars, but that's what I want! Okay, 2 10 pulls, and then I'm going back to singles. This is hurting me. What again? Never singles? Oh, you're killing me. Ah, it's a purple again. I am getting bullied and preached. I'm always so conservative. I'd argue against the never singles. Do state your case, Lynn. I am being bullied. Oh, I got that again. Only 1 4-star that time. Alright, here we go. Ah, it's blue. Technically, weapons save you would get a bit more if you single pull. Really? How so? I did the second 10. That was the second 10. I'm down to no more free pulls. I had 23 when I started. I did the 2 10 pulls. 2 10 pulls! No, you need another 10 pull. What? What? How dare you bind me into this contract? How dare you? 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 What have you done? What have you done? I don't remember agreeing to this. What have you done? Why? I am going to physically hurt. Why are you doing this to me? Fine. Fine! I'm a fae of my word. I can't go against their contracts. Damn it. Thank you. Thank you, Blab. Thank you for the gift sub, darling. And what do you mean throw your wallets out? No, you put those back. You don't have to spend money here. What are you doing? Oh, this is gonna hurt me. 1,600! I only have 2,000! Every pull, it randomizes the chance via the algorithm. You're just guaranteed at least 4-star or higher every... Ah, thank you, darlings. Thank you, Aether. Every pull, it randomizes the chance via the algorithm. You are just guaranteed at least 4-star or higher every 10 pulls. Drawing a 4-star early resets that. Every pull you make slowly increases the odds. So, I don't understand. Does that mean single pulls are better or 10 pulls are better? And I'm about to waste 1,600 jades. This is physically killing me. Why did I agree to this contract? Oh, this is gonna hurt. It means they're the same. Yes, Aether, darling. You build pity. But pity for what? I'm trying to get a light code and then go back to, like, Don Hang Cons or something. They're 2 different banners. I can't build pity here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Lynn! Thank you! Thank you for speaking in my defense. I hate doing 10 pulls. 10 pulls physically hurt me because it sounds I could be spending these jades on other things if I pull the light code. I'm not doing another 10 pull after this. This physically hurts me. Yes, but at the same time, it's really wasteful and I only have so many jades. I have to do this because of my contract, but then I'm going back to singles. This hurts me. Can I lose the 50-50 with this? Oh, I got that again. Oh, I got another one of that one too. Got it! Oh. Oh. That hurt. That hurt. I hope you know that still hurt me. I hope you know that still hurt me. That was still physically painful. Thank you for giving out that sub, Flam. You are an absolute sweetheart. Am I getting head pats because I'm a good fae? You got the code now. All is well, big guy. I did. I have his weapon now. See, look! That could have been some jades I saved. And that one too. And that one as well. And that one as well. I am not pulling for more of those light cones. That's all I wanted. At least now I can slap that on him, though. Here, my boy. Another one. I am not pulling for another light cone. All I wanted was one. I'm okay with one. Like, I still want to get adventuring. Like, that's the thing. I still want to have enough jades to get adventuring. Use Tears of Dreams to replenish. What? Replenish what? Okay, I need more of these lifeless blades eventually, but now we've got him his special thing. There we go. Let's see, what does this do? Increases the wearer's crit rate by 18%. When the wearer uses their basic attack, they will gain 1 stack of Dragon's Call, lasting for 2 turns. Each stack of Dragon Call increases the wearer's attack by 18 and energy regeneration rate by 6. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see. Wait. Use the tears. They basically are stand-in if you do not have the mats. Oh. I do have... Are they hard to get? Sleep well, Aussie. And thank you for bullying me into a contract. I will be more mindful of those in the future. I hope you know I am now guarded against those. You get them in the BP, I think, and other sources. Ah, okay. I don't have the Battle Pass. I don't even have the Rail Pass in this game. I am very much free to play when it comes to Honkai Star Rail. I don't have... I do not have funds to spare, so I usually only get things through events and stuff. So that's why I'm very sparing with what jades I have. Now the question becomes, do I try and get cons for Donhung? Or do I save for adventuring? Because now I'm under $1,000. Aph, I just discovered something. Oh, do tell. Also, I hope you know, you all bullied me. I was bullied on this fine stream. I preach responsibility and moderation. How to show my body off in stream with the model on VC face. Oh,
Old
really?
friends. Meet yet again.
That jerk. Jerk.
Are you alright?
Fine. Disappear. I don't ever want to see your face again.
I only have 2k or less points till 15k. Yeah, I want to save, definitely, but I do want... Imagine a kid calling you a jerk. I know, right? That says something. Especially the whole, oh, fine, disappear. I don't ever want to see your face again. That is a high insult from a child. Also, hello, Jeremy. Welcome to the Glade, darling. I hope you enjoyed me being bullied by my dear moths. Adler do to you?
Adler, he disappeared.
Darling.
He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities.
Oh dear.
He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
Talking to himself? Didn't we hear something about that earlier, where we were supposed to investigate researchers that were having conversations with themselves? I don't remember when. But that was an important detail. Also, my darlings, word of warning, ad break is imminent. But don't you worry. It is brief, and I will be right here when you return, and you won't miss out on anything. So just to be on the safe side, I think I'm going to keep it right on this screen. I am not going to hit anything. That way, just in case it triggers a cutscene, it won't roll during the ad break, because it's too close for comfort. Yes, welcome in, darling. It's an honor to have you here. And thank you again, Vlam, for handing out those gift subs. That was absolutely sweet of you, fully and truly. I'm happy I got the light cone. That is actually my first light cone, and I think the only one I would ever pull on as well, because I love Don Hung that much. He never leaves my group. So I definitely think that was worth it. Out of any character in Star Rail, Don Hung's worth it. But I have to say, do I go for cons for Don Hang now? Or do I just wait for adventuring? If you want to pull for Don Hung, Eidolons, just get E2. It's basically a cheat code. Oh, so nothing beyond that, basically. Like E2 and he's set. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I wouldn't go that far. I've never gone that far. Even my Zhongli is only... Like, Zhongli is my favorite in Genshin, and he's only E2. A 72% damage increase. My conflict is that, I wanted to save up for adventuring. Because adventuring, like, I haven't met him yet. I haven't. But from what little I've seen of him, he reminds me of an evil Kaveh arc. And Kaveh was another favorite of mine in Genshin. So I'm just like, I hear his banner's coming up soon, so I wanted to make sure I had the jades to spend on him. I really, really wanted to make sure. You have 20 jades to decide. Yeah, I'll just save up my jades then. And then decide. Because, yes, I do need more jades. Like, Don Hung... Then again, he will rerun as well. Why does the choice have to be so hard? I built up a lot of pity from Argenti as well. I will say, I tried to get Argenti, but he refused to come home. Absolutely refused to come home. I can't remember if I actually lost his 50-50 or not. I can't remember. But I did try for Argenti, and he didn't come home. Either I didn't get a 5-star at all, or he just refused. But either way, I failed on Argenti. I didn't even pull for him. I saw him as like a space Diluc, and that was the main appeal for me. And then I met him just recently when I started playing again. And wow, he's an experience. Definitely an experience. But yes, I am just maybe I'll get far enough along in the story to actually meet Adventuring. Like, if I actually meet him in the story, that will determine whether or not I actually, pull for him or not. Because, yeah, I did that with Don Hang. I fell in love with Don Hang, so in Bibiter Lune was, I couldn't resist on him, really. I just couldn't. My love for Don Hang is so deep. You will one day, if you grind out the story, well, that is what I'm doing. I am enjoying the story. That's actually what I'm doing right now, is I'm focusing on the new, I think it was the Orange quests, and then I will be going back to the I'll be going to the Gold quest, which I think are the MSQ. So, right now I'm focusing on the Orange quests and knocking those out. And then I will be going into the actual Gold MSQ and making more progress in that. And I'm enjoying going through all this story as well with all of you darlings. Absolutely. It has been incredible. Also, welcome back, my dears. I told you that outbreak wouldn't be too long. I'm scared to pull for Imbuber or Lume on my alt account, mainly because I have Dr. Ratio as an imaginary DPS. Fair. They are both imaginary. But at the same time, Donhung. Then again, I have a weakness for dragon husbands. Literally can't resist the dragon husbands, so it is entirely up to how invested you are in the character themselves. I am one of those husbands over meta individuals. If I enjoy a character enough, I will literally throw my hard-earned primos and or jades at them. But welcome back, my lovely darlings. We're gonna go ahead and continue in the lovely story. Also, Vlamont, my sweet, sweet dragon. Speaking of dragon husbands. Hello, dearest. How long do we have before the Wildernet gives out on us tonight? Or is tonight a bit of a longer one? I know we can stream anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, but given that it's an extra long weekend, how long did the Wild Hunt phase say that we had? Aim for 5? Okay. Will do then.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Oh, that's a good reason to be quiet. Don't worry, Vlam. Lurk away, my darling. You know I don't mind lurkers. I absolutely adore my lurkers. So lurk away or chat as much as you like. You know how things are here.
Who said I want him back?
You just... Ah, mortals are strange. Children even more so.
If you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Yo, you got something? Yep, but it's not what you'd expect. Go on. These victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps. But they have all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web and have a large number of supporters. What? I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth. Thanks. That's...
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece?
I'd say so.
I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information.
Does it contain yours? Because I'd like to know what makes you tick so I can better counter you.
It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Ah, Donhang. I think we only scratched the surface of this Ifrit. What happened? The fire demons of Vatora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. and even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. What do you mean? In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitness reports claiming that miscreants hold on. Donhang, I need to read! You're typing too fast! Thank you, darling. I found similar eyewitness reports claiming that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning, and that it's related to his origin. I have heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. There's not much information about it, only one line that catches the eye. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. It's the flame Ronmei had! I'm convinced of it. I'm convinced it's the same curio. She was also using that flame for her research in the origins of life and the essence of immortality. It has to be the same curio. So Ronmei has it. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants, shifting between phases. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was helpful to you. Enough. It's enough, thanks. That's good. So we have a bunch of clues. The dimension phasing flame. Alright. Well, isn't this becoming quite a mystery? This is fascinating. Super annoy. Hi. I'm so sick of this. Why is it so difficult to replace the part? I just can't tighten it. It's so infuriating. Why can't I just knock it in with my paw? Do you know how to repair a robot? Oh, I only know the basics. The parts inside are too complicated for me to disassemble and fix, but the switches and display outside shouldn't be a problem. But this paw of mine is getting under my skin. Why can't they be more flexible? I don't care who you are. I'm in a bad mood. Whatever you want to say, spill it and get out of my face. I have no more questions. I'm annoyed and busy. Please go away and leave me alone. I can't take this anymore. They're either malfunctioning or crashing all day long. The sight of these metal casings is driving me nuts. Oh dear. So he is super annoyed. Like the name suggests. Oh. Hold on. Was that a trotter? It was! Come here! No, 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 no! No! Come here! No! No! I'm gonna lose it! No! And it's gone. I got hung up on a door. Damn it. Ah, it evaded me. Ah.
You're back.
We are indeed.
I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
Oh, not this again.
Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
He did. The dimension phasing flame.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance.
Fine, you're going to make me take the relevant information, slip it into that space you want me in.
The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be.
Booklet. No. That's not it. Where's the evidence that they were all not happy with management?
First,
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connect first.
Damn! Why
Adler's
does it...
disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous first.
It wants me to slip
Adler's
it in at such a key
He
point.
must have come across. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you
There you
discover
go.
they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
Mention Fades of Flame. Yes!
During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno.
It's like I know what the information they need is. I know what to put in. It's finding that exact small little place where I'm actually supposed to insert it because it's so specific. That's what's boggling me so much. I know what I need to present, but it's the where that keeps evading me every single time.
The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Where's phrase? None of that makes sense.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can feed.
I understand.
You literally just mentioned the booklet. You mean that's not where...
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense. This booklet describes a kind of
He's
fire
literally
that can
mentioning
phase
it. What do you
through
mean I can't
dimensions,
present
claiming
it?
The kindling of this unique flame
This is...
must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for. And Duke Inferno is evidently
How am I
spawned from
not?
it.
How is it not correct to literally be like, here's the booklet he's talking about, right as he's mentioning it? That seems like the most apt thing to do. Can I present it now?
I understand.
No.
Tenuous connection. The kindling of this unique flame must.
I understand.
Tenuous the kindling of this unique
Is it the
flame.
flame?
I understand.
No, it's not.
Tenuous connection. The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
No, that's not
Tenuous
it.
connection. I fear that this
Is
is
it the
truth
booklet?
Adler.
There we go.
When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis.
Ah, that's interesting. So he was directly talking about the phase flame. Fascinating. Also, forgive me if I'm just horribly bad at these segments, because it's like, I know the information I need to give. Let me give it. Worms are so specific in how they want their information and when they want their information. But then again, in Fey Courts, we usually just end up talking over each other because it's like, aha! Here you go. And it causes chaos.
As a scion of the Phase Flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed.
Interesting.
That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Where? That's the key thing. Where? Where were they taken? Oh, thank goodness we're out of this segment.
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear.
I think I would be very, very bad at Ace Attorney. I think I would be very bad at Ace Attorney.
And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom.
Interesting.
The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. What on earth is this? The missing researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web. Holy moly, you know that's stuff isn't... Holy moly, you know stuff that even the security department isn't aware of. Ahem, I just got the file from next door. It sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance that it's true, I smell a conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of dissenters. That's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. Echoed. The management must step down. If that's really the case, doesn't it mean this chat group is in grave danger? Oh dear.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
This isn't good.
Indeed. It needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
What are you proposing?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
That's a dangerous look.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Shit! No.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger.
That depends on the where. Screw them.
Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
But where? What do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way.
That's Ifrit.
Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station.
Oh, very smart, Screwlum. Thank you.
Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
You got it. Alright! Domain time. Hey, this means we can try out the light cone on Donhung now and see how much oomph that gives him. Oh boy. Team must include Dr. Ratio. Please tell me we get him as a trial because mine is not leveled. Okay, we do get him as a trial. Okay. There you go, sir. Recommended type wind, imaginary, and I'd take blade if I didn't need him. What do you think? Should I take Donhung or the General? Because we have Ratio with us. Which would you think would be better? Donhang is my strongest character. But we do have Ratio on trial in the party, and he's kind of forced there, and he is imaginary as well. So Donhung or the General to fill our 4th slot, because we have our tank, our healer, and then Ratio. Which would work better with him? Because Donhang and the General are my only two kind of built DPS, I'd say. They're my strongest characters, without fail, because they're on my main 4. I kind of want to take Donhung. Because I did just kit him out, but at the same time, the General's got a lot of AoE. And he's also got that very big lightning person. I don't know team comps very well. So it comes down to which one. I should probably... I guess I'll take General, just for the diversity. Alright, Jing. Alright, so we've got you. Okay, yeah, that should work. Ah, I feel so dirty not taking Donhung with me. Okay, yep, we'll go with this.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded
Oh, right.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life.
You got it, Ratio. Also, if I'm wearing anybody, it's gonna be the General. I'm not wearing Plasterhead. Oh! Hello. That's new.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
You got it. The folded space results from the spatial distortion during the spread of the infernal fire. Trying to pass through it may result in a drift in the spatial coordinates, with you transported somewhere unexpected. The folded space that the space station uses to counter escaped curios, it can be effectively cut off space to hinder standard travel. Interesting. Alright, and we...
See? It's still in the space
Whoa.
station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here.
Aw, is it bad that it's kind of cute? I mean, look at its little angry eyes. Aw, that's adorable. Also, Ajax, darling, come here. No need to be shy. I know, you're still used to being on screen. It's perfectly okay. Yes, it's so adorable. I like its angry eyes.
Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Famous last words before it transforms and beats you up. Yeah, that's most likely gonna happen. Oh, look at you. Aren't you adorable? And then I'm deleted from existence. Huh. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death. Wow, you really are part of the hunt. Like, you weren't kidding. You really are part of the hunt. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the space we haven't had access to yet. Interesting. Okay. So we need to make our way over there. Oh dear. Looking for collectibles, don't mind me. In we go! Aw, look at you, aren't you such a cutie? Why do I hear boss music? Oh! It's, Molten Cheese Tart. Oh, I have a feeling we are going to hear boss music when we interact with this thing. Hey, you cutie, come here.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
Is that Ifrit's voice?
It's still resisting.
Damn.
The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Well, I'm glad someone's paying attention to where it's going. That's a bug. Oh. We're in a new space. Oh. Oh, I see. That's a true sting. Don't like that. We need to go this way, but this is closed. He is a nerd, and he's a giant angry nerd as well. He's quite an ass. Quite an ass. He makes Al Haytham look generous and people-pleasing. He's a very beefcake nerd. Oh, come on. No. Goodbye. No! Catch me if you can. Let me through.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
Is that Ifrit's voice, or is that the flame speaking?
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Oh. Oh! I broke reality again. Oops. No one held the Wild Hunt? We're going to ignore this. No one is seeing reality break. It is a figment of your imagination. Why do you keep tempting fate, Aph? Because it's what I do. I thought you would have known this by now, darling. I am who I am, after all. Also, we're apparently very lost. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, back that way again. Alright, fine. What the... Even that's distorted. Nope. Can't catch me. There we go. This is not where I intended to end up. Well then. I guess we're trying this way again. Aha! Come here, you.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Oh, is it? Do share with the class. Hello, Haru! How have you been, darling? It's good to see you again, my dear. Open up. Hit everything with that book? What did the book ever do to you? Oh dear. Going to ignore that. Nope, nope, nope. Can't catch me, can't catch me, can't catch me, can't catch me, can't catch me. Keep going this way. And... oh. Damn, I thought for sure there might be treasure in there. Have you considered aiming better, Haru? Aw. Aw, you missed watching me? Aw, I missed having you here, darling. How have you been?
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet.
We are experiencing Honkai Star Rail's main story and Trailblaze quests. It's a game I've not played in a very, very long time. I got back into it on Wednesday, actually. I'm bad at aiming. Oh, don't worry, so am I. But it's good to have you back, my darling. Settle in, you know how things are here. We have triple black tea today. 3 different types of black tea blended into one if you wish to pour yourself a cup. It's okay, I can learn you both a thing or two. Says the barbarian.
It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now.
Hiru! Welcome in as well, darling. Settle on in. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. If you have not touched it in ages, go back. It's so good. I am absolutely enjoying these quests and the story. This one has had me hooked since we started.
But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire.
Ninny, can we actually have a shout out for dear Hiru?
Oh? No. Hold on.
What did you just detect? I don't think that was a good idea! Holy... Why do I hear boss music? Nenny, stop calling it!
The banal theatrics of stall. Let's not. Shall we?
Nenny called it! Nenny 100% called it! Been on a gacha burnout as of late. Managing dailies gets tiring. Oh, yes it does. Absolutely. I can get behind you on that 100%. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see how they roll. You 100% called it. You were like, ow, laugh. You're gonna think it's cute until you hear boss music. The boss music happened. I am getting my ass kicked. Hiru and Haru are long-lost siblings. Can we, well, this isn't auto, can we spare a moment to appreciate the fact that Trailblazer saw an immortal interdimensional flame and thought, would be a really good idea to touch this with my bare hands?
Fail. Get out.
Like the 2 brain cells trash goblin he is. I think maybe I should have gone with Dono.
The gang will return.
I've gotta have 2 imaginaries, one of which is my healer.
That which is seized must be repaid. Conflict is pitiless.
Hey, it's okay, Callus. Come on, return to the fight. There you go.
Forward.
Boom. Try that on for size. I want to see what his ultimate is. If he can get it off. I don't think he'll have a chance, though.
Here is thunder.
Nope.
Radiance.
General says no.
Heed my word.
We're not gonna let Alabaster Head have an ultimate.
So this is
Well, maybe.
materializing from the inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive was wrong. Never stop thinking.
Here he goes.
Ooh. 0 points. Next. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay, Alhaitham. Alright, that's it. He's Space Alhaitham. Confirmed.
It's repairing this link. You keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
What are you doing here? You're from the Xian show. My man dropped the Leaning Tower of Pisa as his ultimate. He did.
Let's test your knowledge.
I'm just... This guy's entire aesthetic is just, hi, I'm Space Alhaitham from the Academia. Have you heard of me? Also, I have an ego now. Oh my god. I can't take this man seriously. Oh. It's fun to see, I will admit, but I can't take him seriously.
Conflict is pitiless.
He's got that angry school teacher vibe.
Heed my word.
Oh, I love this.
Show no mercy.
Absolutely love this.
Never stop thinking.
Scout was mentioning animes earlier, and he reminds me of one of those. Hi, I'm your professor, but I'm also like a level 180 boss. Don't anger me or speak up when you're not supposed to in my classroom. That kind of vibe.
Forward!
I'm surprised my team is holding up this well, to be entirely honest with you.
Let's test your knowledge.
Get him! There we go. Speak up and learn your place, peasant. Exactly, he has that mentality. Ooh! Lucia, if you don't mind. Thank you, darling.
Divinity.
He doesn't get to have a buff. Take it off of him. No reincarnation for you.
Conflict is pitiless.
Never stop thinking.
Oh, here goes his ultimate again.
Measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There we go. I have to admit, he's very strong, though. Like, very. Oh. We got her back!
Good work. You did very well.
How's Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic.
Good, good, good.
While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Good to hear. So we managed to get everyone back. How did you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler.
Alright, now that all that craziness is over, what did you ask of me? It slipped my brain with the sudden action. Oh, you mean you being right? I was asking if we could have a shout out for dear Hiru.
They fell into a spatial curio.
Thank
and could
you,
not
Ninny.
leave until the Department
Good
of
doggo.
Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within.
Ooh, they fell into a spatial... Ooh.
Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Oh, I think it's a slash command, not an exclamation point, because it's not, I don't have it, put in the thingy. So it's a slash command.
Yes, it is over.
It isn't? Oh, how strange. I'm still learning how to do those. Forgive me, Hiru. We're trying to figure out how those work exactly. You have tasked me with an uncompletable task. I could have sworn it was slash shoutout. Ah, darn. And the slash doesn't work either. Strange. We're gonna get to the bottom of these. We're gonna master these eventually. I seem to be elusive on my streams. The command does not want to work at the best of times. But in lieu of that, Hero is an amazing streamer. They're a wonderful darling. Ah, there we go! Thank you! They're an absolute wonderful darling and well worth giving your love to. Especially when they come off of their missions, protecting our dear dimension. And, well, your dear dimension. I'm on a completely different one. So, and they definitely, definitely deserve all the love. They're quite entertaining and an absolute sweetheart to boot. So feel free to give them some love. When I don't have your attention, of course. Yeah, that does make sense. The at might break it. Interesting. Why do I feel like you didn't do much?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved.
My job here is done. He literally did tuxedo mask us, didn't he? But you didn't do anything. He's even got the cape. All he's missing is to, like, spin around on his heel and walk the other direction. Yeah, exactly. And thank you, Ninny. Thank you dearly for trying. I appreciate your efforts so much. We are training ourselves slowly and learning as we go. I appreciate you, darling. You are a good, good doggo.
And that is something I must deal with myself.
Oh? Have you heard? Lead researcher Asta was attacked too. That Duke Inferno. Devious, conniving! Psyops on the masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems that the Annihilation Gang isn't just about mindless violence, as the rumors suggest. If the lead researcher wasn't able to rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily. Maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all. Masterminding this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points? That line of thought does have some merit. Enough already, this is ridiculous. Is it really worth it? All that hassle just to palatate a few keyboard warriors? True that. Speaking of which, where's that very first rabble-rouser? Rich know it. Oh right, he was real righteous sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. Ugh, the guy left the group without making any noise. Ooh, that's suspicious. What the? Doing? Whoa. Oh, well.
I've been waiting.
Oh.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
I knew you were suspicious and had villain vibes!
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
I knew my villain senses were tingling. I knew it. I had bad feelings about him at the very beginning.
When did you start to doubt me?
The moment I met you, sir. The very moment I met you, I had very bad feelings about that. Was it because he was hot? No. It was his attitude. When you deal with Fae, darlings, you deal with people who appear as their ideal version of themselves. We are masters of glamourcraft. You learn to see beneath such veneer and gauge the temperament, as it were. In other words, don't be deceived by a cover.
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
I was just manipulating your dialogue so I could make a dumb joke. Oh, feel free. I love your sense of humor. By all means, darling.
I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
Thank you for the shouty. Sorry at work, but I've been listening. Oh, don't worry, darling. Lurk away. I'm honored that you have me in your ears to help you pass the hours at work and during your shift. I hope I can entertain and delight and help them pass a bit quicker. So no worries at all. There's no reason to apologize. Here you can lurk as much as you like or chat as much as you like, whatever is your leisure. I am happy to be here for you all the same, and know that I feel your adoration all the same as well. And that goes to the rest of my lovely lurkers out there as well. I absolutely adore you. And thank you. Thank you for choosing to spend your evenings with me. Your time zones.
For curiosity's sake, affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Fae's flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
I don't believe you.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no?
One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs.
Interesting choice of words. Fascinating.
But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves.
Interesting. So he was creating a crisis. Fancy words to say that he hates plebs and wants to bring strife. Yes, exactly. So he was purposefully initiating a crisis to see if any diamonds would emerge from the rough, so to speak. While I can see his logic, it's rooted in cold, callous indifference. You cannot toy with mortal lives or minds that way.
Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
He definitely seems to fit that bill, Vlamont.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
The horrid part is that he completely believes he's doing everyone a favor. Yeah, that is the worst part. That is the absolute worst part, is that he's so convinced of his own idealism that there's absolutely no way to shake him. He's definitely path of the hunt. Once he's set his mind to something, nothing can divert him from his path. He's so devoted and so driven by his own ideal of morality and what must be done for the quote-quote greater good. That is dangerous. That is very dangerous. Because it's a knife's blade's edge. If he's not a villain, it'll take only one misstep for him to become one. He's very, very close. I've heard about what you did. Nice work. How's Asta? She's got back to work. I mean her safety. What's there to worry about when I'm around? That's exactly why I'm worried. True. It's a shame that we haven't found the phase flame yet. Forget it. I'll think of it as Runmei owing me a favor. It's worth a lot more. That's it then. Also, I'm thankful to Mr. Ratio. What? Callus, no! Who's that? Eh? Eh? Not know someone who is a member of the Genius Society. Unless he isn't. But I thought he was. Well, that's confusing. I'm making some tea to join in the beverage enjoyment. Good! Good, good, excellent. Please, have a cup of tea with me. What is that squeaking I'm hearing? It's here somewhere. Alright, my darlings, I do believe that finished the the orange quest we were on. Let me double check. Uh-oh, did I just break something on accident? I think I did. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I didn't break anything. Everything's fine. Everything is as it should be. Oh, thank goodness. I was concerned. Would be nice if I could brew tea at work. All I have is coffee. Coffee is also fine. Coffee and tea are both wonderful. Ad break. Okay, I'm not touching a thing. The big movement leaders you learn about in history. Oh, wait, I missed some things. The way of thinking is often societal and can be associated with social geniuses, like the big movement leaders you learn about in history. However, those with that sort of thinking can also be the world's worst. We did both of those. We're done. Okay, let's see. What have we not done? We've done that one. That one is also finished. That one. Okay. So we have more gold quests, or more orange quests to do. But I don't think we have time to do another orange quest tonight. I don't think so. At the moment, I have a blend of rose hips, cinnamon, hibiscus, and orange with a splash of milk and a touch of sugar. It's absolutely delicious. Oh, it sounds it! That sounds gorgeous. I forgot what it's called, but it's basically when your awareness extends to society around you. Few people have the basis of a thinking. You can attribute the average with communities, I'd say. Ah, interesting. Also, darlings, we should make an announcement in the Discord later, since the community has decided on a name for themselves. I found that so wonderful, actually, earlier. I'm honored to be gifted with that. That's such a high honor. that you have decided to name yourselves. That's so sweet, and it's such an endearing thing. I need to stop pouring my heart out during ad breaks. I'd rather do that when everyone can hear me. Now I want tea. You should get some. Phase orders. Go on. What, pray tell, was the name? I will say when everyone comes back. How about that? Welcome back, my darlings. We were discussing tea, some philosophy, as you could see in the chat. And I was also saying how it's very, very, very endearing to me that earlier today, we found out that the Heritor Society, or Heritors, was actually a fan name for those who are fans of Herta. I did not know that mortals select fan names for themselves when they are fond of a single individual. So the community decided that I needed a fan name. And so they came up with one entirely on their own. And I am honored, truly honored, that you darlings want to give yourselves that collective calling, so to speak, that collective name. And everyone has decided that it will be the moths. Because what always goes wherever I go? My moths. What keeps me company when I am at my absolute worst? My moths. Who's always there for me when I need them most and offers me solace in my own dark? The moths. And I think Scout said it the most endearingly. They said, "We are the moths, and you are the light we all go to." And I was moved. I was very deeply moved, and I am extremely honored that you darlings would call yourselves my moths because of just how important my moths are to me and how dear they are to me, and it's very true. It is a very, very fitting name, I feel. And I am honored that you darlings have blessed me with that. Fully and truly. So those members of our darling community are the moths. And I am absolutely honored, fully and truly honored, to have you darlings. My moths are my greatest treasures. And I count you among them. It is an honor to be your light in the dark. I'm curious, what should we begin? I think I've done all of the golds. I have. Okay. So there is another orange quest, it seems, that we haven't started. Oh, it's locked. Interesting. What is it locked behind? Obscurities performed a long road ahead. Ah, we need to finish that. Okay. So this is actually where I stopped in the actual MSQ. Okay. Alright, after the end of the grand battle against Vitalia, Fujuan called for starskips and sent everyone back to the Exalting Sanctum. However, all of you still struggled to see the full picture behind the rise of the Ambrosial Arbor and the details concerning your time spent on the Jiansho. Therefore, you all said to head to the Seat of Divine Foresight to ask for answers. Well, I guess that is where we're going to continue because we need to finish these, according to Lynn, I need to finish these orange quests. So I guess we're going to continue with the gold ones until this becomes unlocked. So that is where we will continue. Which means we are in the Jiansho storyline, I believe. What is this one? and we will continue with that. So we need to go to the seat of divine foresight in the Lofu. Oh, and there's a quest we can pick up there, apparently. We'll go and do that. Actually, no, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't pick that up. That might lock us behind something. Ah, yes. Space leeway. I love this place. I love this place so much.
All remains as it did yesterday.
So, my darlings, I have excellent news. You had me for a very, very, very long stream time tonight. That usually doesn't happen on Fridays. I'm very glad to give that to you. But also, tomorrow, starting at 8 p.m. UK, as always, we'll actually be continuing the story of Nier. We left off at, whoa, man, that was a heavy point. Very, very, very heavy point. But we will be continuing from where we left off in Nier Replicant tomorrow. And don't worry, we'll be doing more Star Rail together as well. I'm thinking of really focusing on the story and doing this with you darlings, when we're not doing Baldur's Gate 3.
Do you know how to fix a star scan?
Nier Replicant. Oh man, Nier was so heavy. I love games and narratives like that though. Just being able to feel emotions I normally wouldn't. Being able to learn more about mortal perspectives than I normally would. That just... It's why I enjoy it so much. It is deeply why I enjoy it so much. It's just so fascinating to learn about all the intricacies about the mortal heart and the mortal minds and your philosophies and your emotions and the things you endure and go through, the challenges and trials. Nier is indeed a trip. Oh boy. But it's a good trip. I'm deeply enjoying it. Let's not give ourselves away and make sure where Kafka is first. What? I'm supposed to look for Kafka? What? I'm confused. What do you mean? Where am I supposed to try and find her? Is she just hanging around somewhere? Did I miss something somewhere? That's the Herta space station. Go to the Realm Keeping Commission and Commandery and speak with Daho. Frosty Blade's trial. Which one of these would be Kafka? Oh, thank you for that. I needed that desperately. I didn't realize how much I was curled in on myself. Gabe's back is going to be complaining tomorrow, and when he starts complaining about it, he has only me to blame. Thank you for that, Haru. Thank you deeply. Let's see. After the Stellaron crisis outbreak, the 6 commissions were busy as bee trying to find the perpetrator in vain. There she is. Okay, that's what it meant. We need to go find her first. Okay. You received a message from Kafka claiming that she is in trouble and requires your help. Do you go to her rescue, or rather, do you believe her? Okay, so that's what it meant first. Because when I was approaching that, it said we shouldn't give ourselves away. We should probably find Kafka first. So I'm guessing I have to do this first. Okay, so in that case, let's go talk to Himiko and Welt on the Express. Because I don't think it would warn me like that if that wasn't important.
Oh, back so soon?
What is it? Show Kafka's message.
Really? So she's still on the Xianzhou?
What do you think I should do?
Me? I'd suggest you go yourself. Even if you don't want any more dealings with her, it's best to say that to her in person. Reading this message, it seems like she may really need your help. As a passenger of the Express, I don't want anything to do with the Stellaron Hunters. But she does have a deep connection with you. Based on her actions so far, it seems like she has no ill will towards you. If it were me seeking help from someone in a time of crisis, I'd sure hope they showed up in person. So, do as you see fit. I don't think Kafka intends to do you harm.
Well, that's reassuring. Thank you, Himiko. What about you, Well? You should record anything interesting you come across during your adventures. In the end, they might just become important points of conversation.
Kafka and Blade are still on the Xianzhou? The General nearly released them outright, but that was then. If memory serves, the Xianzhou only revoked Kafka's arrest warrant. Blade is still a wanted criminal.
What do you think I should do? Or rather, what do you think her motive is?
To be honest, I can never figure out what those Stellaron hunters are up to, especially that Kafka. But my intuition tells me she won't do anything to harm you. If she's really in trouble, it'd be best to go see her.
Alright, well that confirms that. $10 Blade is with her as well. Those two are usually never too far apart. But why are they still here? That's...
Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
Yeah, I agree. Talk about tempting fate. Like a really tempting fate. Go straight and then left. Alright, let's just book it. I say destroying an object in the process.
She should be around here somewhere.
There she is. Why are you alone? Where's Blade? He's never far from you. Blade tails Kafka the same way Vlamont tails me. The fact that he's not visible is worrisome.
I knew you would come.
There he is. I was about to say, they are never far from each other. It's not too unlike me and Vlamont.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
Ooh, that sounds complicated. I do not envy Elio. To see all timelines converging all at once, simultaneously at every moment. It's like gazing upon the butterfly effect, from its beginning to its end and everything in between all at once. Many would go mad.
So,
even immortal.
Was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Now I prefer the moth effect, much cuter anyway. The moth effect, my darling, is when I interfere in a mortal's life. Did you know that every single time I intervene, even in the slightest, cause the gentlest of ripples in an immortal's weave of fate, a moth appears? Decline her, you get a special achievement. Really? But doesn't that change the story, though, if I do that? Oh, peaches and cream! That sounds amazing. But if I decline her, doesn't that, like, defeat the story and the purpose? Like, doesn't that mean that the quest becomes completely different? I predict she goes. Yeah, I'm just sitting here going, I'll be here if you change your mind, frowny face. Yeah, maybe. Kafka's a tricky one. But doesn't it is just me clicking this button guarantee me the achievement, or is it something else? Because I don't remember what I've done prior to this very much, so for all I know I could have disqualified myself. Like, locking you out of a quest for the achievement is kind of cruel. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to, like, cancel myself out of the quest. I'm actually really curious about this one. So it's like, I could get an achievement, but at the same time, like, I'm really interested in the Stellaron Hunters. I don't want to ruin my chances at story. Because now I'm concerned, because it's like, I don't want to lock myself out of an achievement, but at the same time, like, the story is very important to me. And I am completely invested learning more, not about Kafka, but that man right there, Blade. He fascinates me. I have been wanting to learn more of his story ever since we first met him. So I definitely don't want to potentially, I don't want to potentially mess up on missing out on any story with him. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm gonna help her. Because I have a feeling it involves him. So I'm gonna go ahead and help her. Yes, it was my choice, especially since I talked to Himiko and Welt as well to get their opinions. So yes, this was actually my free will. And it definitely did sound like you needed help. Your message was quite urgent from what I remember. Unless you're toying with me again.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to.
I had a feeling it was about him.
Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form.
He's Mara-stricken. How is he not transformed?
After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state.
That's not good.
My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing his potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
I'll gladly help him. Okay. Hey, you. There we go. Oh, that got more brutal. Goodbye. Oh, that's right. You come back.
Conflict.
Oh, maybe you don't.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Ah, yeah, no, that one came back.
To the finish!
No, you don't. Goodbye.
The consequences are mine to bear.
What's the next one? Up there. Okay. So Blade has amnesia. I didn't
wish
know
not to use
that.
the strength.
That's interesting.
Rise!
I wonder how in depth the amnesia is.
Delve hidden moon. Wound dragon.
The end will return!
Yeah, no, you don't get to resurrect. Goodbye.
Here is thunder!
Thank you, Losha.
The consequences are mine.
There's those taken care of. You return to Kafka and Blade's hideout and wait patiently for a while until Kafka cuts the Spirit Whisper short.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
How's progress on your side?
Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Cienjo and cleanse his memories of Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, In Sing, and your friend, Don Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
You're gonna wipe his memories of the people closest to him? Why?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Cienjo. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Actually, no, I couldn't care less. Not about that. But at the same time, I don't care about me. Why are you taking his memories away? That's what I want to know. So do I get that as an option?
Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play truth and lies.
Why? Give me straight answers, you insufferable woman. Come on, can't you give me something straight for once? You speak almost as much in riddles as Elio. Humor me. Truth and lies?
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call.
So she could be lying to my face and I wouldn't know it.
We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
I can't lie, though! Oh, this is going to be difficult. What if both my answers are true? Because I'm incapable of lying. And hello, Puff! I see this as politely as possible to the VA, but I find her voice obnoxious at best and grating at worst. I think that's intentional. I'm not sure. It fits her personality very well.
Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide.
I can't lie. Sorry.
But I give you
Faye
my
can't
word.
do that.
I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Aw, that's okay, Puff. I'm glad you had me in your ears, darling. I'm honored. Kafka, I don't fucking care if I lie to your face, to be honest. I can't lie! Just letting you know, I can't lie. I'm an archfey. I can't lie. So... I am literally incapable of lying. I don't think you darlings understand. I am literally incapable of lying. In fact, I'll give you a demonstration. Vlamont, you know me better than anyone. Ask me a very simple question that requires me to lie.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Puff. I know that she doesn't know how Fae work, but I want to demonstrate to everyone. Ask me a question that forces me to lie. So I can give everyone a demonstration of what happens when a Fae can't lie. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Behave. Don't... Okay, you can ask me a question that forces me to lie, but it can't get me in trouble with the Wild Hunt. So come on. Ask me a question that forces me to lie. No one else can do this. You're the one that knows me the most. So if anyone is going to be clever about this, it's going to be you. And besides, the other darlings won't know if... That... Could have been something simple! Ugh. No, the other option is what was your true name? Don't answer that. I would never actually answer that. In my case, if she had forced me into this game, I'd just tell her a lie both times. If I'm going to be strong-armed into such a facade, I would reciprocate at the gesture of unpleasantries. Well, darlings, unfortunately. When we... Yeah. Vlamont! Vlamont! You complicated little noodle! Ask away, Nenny. Because I'm choosing not to answer Vlamont's, because I can't lie, but I also don't wish to reveal that information. You were the one who told Alan to ask a question. I did! I didn't expect him to go to that! Like, come on, darling. Of all the things. What did you expect? I don't know. What? I guess I kind of put myself in a hole. You assume I would know. Oh. Ninny, go on. Lay it on me your worst. Oh, now you have one. Okay, now share with the class. You and Ninny both. I'll choose which one I want to, you know, struggle with. Which flam form do you prefer of these two? Big Dirk or Small Dirk? Like... Oh, that was painful. I tried my best to lie, but unfortunately, well, darlings, you physically witnessed what happens when you try and get when a fae tries to lie. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Ugh. We couldn't hear you. I was literally sitting here gurgling in pain. You mean try again. Exactly, the broken fae noises. So you did hear me. I was about to say, I think Flam's just fishing for me to do that again. Yeah, see, even Ninny heard them. I think Flam just wants me to make more of those noises. But there you go. Now you've officially heard how difficult it is for a fae to lie. How impossible it is. Ugh. I did never answer you. I tried to lie, and I couldn't. So I'll have to tell you the truth. It's the big dragon form I like the best. I tried to lie and say it was the other. That's the point, you goob. Yeah, exactly. It's the large one. It's the large one, okay? I like big dragon flam. No one knows what your big dragon form actually looks like. They have no reference. They've only seen a tiny one on stream.
I've had enough of you.
Ah! Thank you, Puff. Thank you for the love, especially after I had to torment myself right there. Thank you, darling. Is it spoilery, Aether? Because if it's spoilers, please don't share it. I don't like to be spoilered. Just wanted to see him squirm, to be honest. Well, you got your wish. So yes, we can't lie. We are physically incapable of lying. In fact, the mere act of lying causes us immense, immense pain. It literally feels like someone has taken a clawed hand, shoved it not only into your chest, but the very core of your being, wrapped it around your very essence, and start squeezing it like a serpent, with the claws digging into the surface. It is probably the most painful thing you could endure. And that was just a small lie. Imagine if it was a big one. Imagine if it was some sort of... Imagine if it... I'm specifically not going to read that because I don't want to be spoilered. I would rather be told anything regarding content I've not seen yet after the fact that I've done it, so I'm gonna go very specifically not going to read that. I don't want to be spoilered. So sorry, Aether, I'm going to very purposefully not see that. I don't want to. Thank you, Ninny. I don't want to be spoilered. That's truly a shame. Aph can only sit. No bed for him. Oh, but there you guys know. Oh, it's a glitch. Okay, well still, tell me about it when I get there and I've actually seen that part of the story or the area or whatnot. Because I want to know after the fact, because I like being kept as much in the dark as possible about all the games that I play. So I'm sorry, you can tell me once I get there. Okay, so, truth.
It's better to tell it like it is.
Oh, hey, we get plenty of options. Truth. I don't care about you. I care about him.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
Really?
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
Oh dear. How about I try persuading them to leave?
That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
You know what? No! Fuck you. I'm gonna convince them to leave. Hey you! Stop! We received an order to capture the wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. But we're not wanted criminals. You know us! We helped the general! How should I respond? Talk to the fist! I can't lie! I hate this! I can't lie! But that would probably be the most helpful option, but I can't lie! God! Stars! Damned! Fuck! I hate this woman! She's all, oh, it's inevitable! Oh, and then she traps me in a thing where I have to lie and I don't like to. Ah! I don't like her. Fine. I am General Jingwan's esteemed guest. The law is the law, even if we must offend the general. Everyone take them down. God damn it! No. Kafka, I swear.
Cloudbearing dragon, rise!
I love that the general's actually with us too, so in a way he's smacking them around. That makes me feel slightly better. Oh dear. To be fair, they are dedicated and that's good. That's true. They are very dedicated to their cause. I will admire them for that.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist.
It was inevitable because you were expecting an archfey to lie. And I don't like that.
I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
Why are you taking his memories? Especially ones that are so integral and important to him. Why are you erasing them? That's what I want to know. Why are you doing this to him?
The game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Blade.
Blade. He seems to know Dan Heng. I don't understand the connection between them. Maybe I can learn the truth from Kafka.
I'll ask about Blade both times. What is the connection between Blade and Dan Heng?
Master and disciple. Blady said that in Dan Heng's previous life, Dan Heng was his apprentice. A long time ago, several of Blade's apprentices joined forces to kill him.
Lie. So the next thing she says is truth.
After his revival, Blady had forgotten nearly everything, but he remembered the night his apprentices killed him. He's been searching the whole universe for those who took his life.
That's the truth. What if you asked the same question? Ooh, I could. Okay, let's see. Let's see if they match up.
To make them pay in blood.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices.
Exactly. So if I ask her the second time, we should get the truth. Because I'm pretty sure the first one is the lie. Thank you, Bob. You're such a sweetheart.
The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Are you sure you don't follow the Aeon of Nility?
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
I have actually had this philosophical discussion before with another Archfey of the Celestial Court. They believe very much like Kafka, that all mortal lives are set to a predetermined branches on the tree. That the tapestry of fate is already woven, and everything has already been predetermined. I do not share that belief. I believe that the tree is tapestry is woven with every moment that passes.
Meet yet again.
That every choice you make can change or shift the pattern in the tapestry. And in the end, something becomes unique and unpredictable. There are multiple instances of mortals that have changed their fates. So they believe in the butterfly effect being an already mature and grown tree. You are merely starting from the root and making your way up the trunk through the various branches to the single leaf. I see it as the flutter of a moth's wing. Every choice you decide switches the switchboard, changes the track, and leads you to places you'd never expect. We have quite a lot of heated arguments over who is right and who is wrong. But when it comes to those who walked in my philosophy, they find themselves much happier with life. As far as I've been hearing her, she has been misconstruing the argument entirely. She says that we are defined by ourselves rather than our choices, but we are the product of our choices, so the logical conclusion here is that she is either severely mistaken on her own philosophy, or her fancy words are hiding a lesser mind within. What? Oh, God. Damn it.
Hey, stop right there.
Yep, hi! You're not gonna give me a choice in the matter, are you?
Dragon.
You should do a 10-hole. Tensa!
Delve hidden moon.
Tormenting me. That physically hurt me the first time. You playful jokester.
Consequences are mine to bear.
Always a 10-pull. You know what I have to say to that? That's what. Causing me physical pain. How could you? This is why I absolutely love sharing games with you, darlings. These discussions, these things and conversations we have, this is what I strive for. This is what I enjoy most of all. Learning about your minds, the way you think, the way you perceive, your perspectives, the way you would do things differently from me. School, the way we all think and change our perspectives and our understandings. I love that. I love the fact that we can all get together and do this.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Have these sort of discussions and conversations. Because not only does it allow me to teach more of you the way I see things, but it allows me to learn from you
Reach
as
the
well.
end of the story in your own way.
Because immortal as I may be, even my perspectives can be shifted. Have you looked into either of the games I shared this morning? I have, actually. And I will talk to you more about those on Discord.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young sword master of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I'd want to, it seems obvious to me.
No. No. Definitely not.
No. I don't want to deal with this lady again. So, my answer is...
Disobey the rules of the game. Can't lie.
Okay. I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you. After all, how can I know which answer is which? You've become very impressive. And unfamiliar. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
We're gonna ask about Blade again. And deduce what really happened.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
No. Stick to the same one.
Blade. He seems to know Dan Hong.
She has to obey the rules,
understand the
which means
connection between
one of her answers is real, one of them's
Maybe I can
not.
learn the truth from Kafka.
What is the connection between Blade and Dan Hong?
Apparently, they used to be good friends. Well, good friends who were bad for each other. Bladey forgot nearly everything, so he doesn't remember it well.
Ruth. This is the truth.
Together they did something bad. Something terrible. It led to horrific consequences. That's the information I managed to piece together. Bladey refused to tell me the details.
That's the truth. That's the truth. We've also managed to fit together similar pieces from the general and everything else. That's the truth.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude.
Oh, she wasn't kidding about him.
Why are you here?
Though you know what they say about a lie. Oh?
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought.
So you're puppeting Vlade. That's why he's so loyal to you. You're literally puppeting the man. And taking his memories away so he doesn't question you. Holy shit!
Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
You.
Do not be afraid.
Oh, that's just... I knew she was dirty, but I didn't think she was this low. Yeesh.
Cloudberry dragon, rise! Delve hidden moon. Moon dragon.
I'm reeling from that. Holy.
Come get me.
He reminds me of the cultivators. I don't think there is. I'm too strong. And with Locha in my party, he would automatically heal everybody. We would be here for literally hours.
Nothing major.
Locha will automatically heal anyone below 50% health. So there's literally no way I could lose this fight with Locha. And he has experience. I am just... I'm reeling.
Bloom.
I can't believe Kafka's doing this to
That which
Blade.
is seized must be repaid.
And we've seen it before. He literally cannot disobey her orders.
Celestial dragon.
You see it among Fae as well, where we temper our knights to the point where they have no free will of their own, only obedience. I don't agree with this philosophy. That's why Vlamont has his free will intact, despite being completely bound to me. I prefer his choices to be his own. His actions to be his own. I have never taken his will. But unfortunately, that is very common among other Archfey.
Show no mercy!
I failed.
Kafka used Spirit Whisper on Yangqing and told him to leave, then breathed a sigh of relief. So it really does work the way she claimed.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Oh, Blade. You don't look good. You don't look good at all. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and swat those ads. I'm probably gonna hop out of stream. This woman irks me to no end. Oh, I agree. We need to finish this though in order to continue with the actual MSQ. And I'm in this for him. To be entirely honest with you, I am here for Blade.
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Who?
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
Hi, buddy. Easy there. You don't see Don Hung. Nope, he's not in my party. Do not perceive him. It's okay. You're fine.
I remember you.
I'm glad.
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
What exactly are you getting at?
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
And just like that, he's gone. Well, there we go. Blade has officially parted from Kafka's side for a bit. I wonder what he'll do when he's in charge of his own faculties. That is interesting. Vlamont, how much time do we have with the Wilderness? I know we ran over a little bit. $15 minutes? Okay. Well, then I'm going to go ahead and use the other 2 charges to swat these ads away. You can stay away for as long as possible. Well, that was interesting, I must say. I'm glad we got Blade away from her for a bit, because if I understand their dynamic correctly, I hope I'm wrong. Truth be told, I hope I am very, very, very wrong in what I'm deducting. Because if I'm not... oof. That's what... oof. That Spirit Whisper, though. And the fact that she's wanting to take his memories away is... But my darlings, given we only have so much time left, you know what to do. Hold on tight. One moment. There we go. Let me go ahead and come out of this. Thank you, Bob. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, that was an interesting follow-up. I am quitting out of Star Rail. Give me just one moment. I have to say, that was a very eventful night. We went through so much story. I am just... oof. Oof. That from the whole ordeal with the cat critters to Ratio's plot to helping Blade get away from Kafka there. Just wow. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot to take in. But I am very glad we got to enjoy this story together.
Hey! You two should kiss!
Thank you, Blam. I am reeling. Very, very much reeling. And you darlings learned more about me and Vlam and a bit more about the Fae as well tonight as well. I'm so glad for that. And thank you, darlings, once again, for choosing to spend your nights with me, fully and truly. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. It means so much to me that you choose to spend your evenings with me, your time zones. There's nothing more valuable in a mortal life than time. And the fact that you are choosing to spend it with me means so, so, so much. Whether you're there speaking to me in the chat, or whether you're listening to me and lurking and letting me fill your ears with the dulcet tones of my voice, as well as letting me play these wonderful stories for your delight, it means so much. So thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And to know that I feel the adoration from every single one of you, fully and truly. I am honored to have you among my community. Honored to have you here. And honored to spend my time with you as well. But alas, my time, despite elongated this evening, has unfortunately come to a close. My connection to the mortal world will cease until tomorrow, where we will be... Yep. Very much so, Puff. Tomorrow, starting at 8 p.m. UK time, we will be continuing our adventures of Nier. And don't worry, I will not touch Star Rail again, except for maybe logging in, getting my rewards, and maybe working on leveling up my characters a bit or farming some relics. But I will not touch anything in regards to any event quests or any story quests until the next time I stream it. So you will not miss out on anything. I will do only non-story related grindy things. I promise. So you won't miss out on anything, and we will continue more of this because the story is getting so good and I am so interested. And I really hope we can find out the truth of the story behind Blade. Because he's the one I'm interested in. I am not interested in Kafka at all. Kafka has made me more than angry. But Blade is the one I'm invested in here. And we only have so much time before the ads hit. Okay, so I need to stop rambling. Vlam, are you ready with the poll, my dear? Uh-oh. I think Vlam might be gone. Oh, no. Ah, there's Vlam. Okay, my darling. Be speedy quick with the poll. We have Valorant. We have Final Fantasy XIV. We have Monster Hunter World. And we have Phasmophobia or more Honkai Star Rail. So the choice is yours. Pick whichever game appeals to you the most. Whichever game you choose determines which darling we will be raiding out to tonight. And those ads better not do what I think they're going to do. They better stay away. I have two different things on my screen, and I don't know which one is true. I don't know when they're gonna hit. I have swatted them to the best of my ability. So if you get hit with any, I apologize. I have done my very best to keep them away. But I do mean it, darlings. I really, really do. I absolutely adore the fact that you choose to spend your evenings with me.
I've just about had enough of you.
Aw, Tenza! Bring it on. Is it gonna hit? I swear, there's just enough of a delay for me to question if it actually will hit or not. Fight me. Fight you on what? Oh no, no you don't. You are not running ads. You shush. You are not pushing those upon my darling moths. Away with you. Fully and truly. But my darlings, thank you for spending your evenings with me. Fully and truly. I do absolutely adore the fact that all of you have come and spent your evening with me. Let's see where we're going. The poll is almost complete. Day 2 of asking for Persona stream. What? You redeemed for a Persona game? When? I didn't see you do that. The last time you spent it was to play a game I was already playing. Final Fantasy XIV. Splendid and excellent. I know who we're going and visiting tonight then. Alright, my darling. Oh, really? Which one did you redeem it for then? You're gonna have to make sure I actually abide by that, and I'm gonna have to meet up with you to figure that one out. Alright, my darlings. Pile on in. We are gonna go say hi to Lane. She is a beautiful ball-jointed doll and a very, very entertaining individual. Absolute sweetheart. And she's the one doing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. You're going to have an absolute wonderful time with her. And until next time, my darlings, until tomorrow night, enjoy your time zone. May it be pleasant. And until then, my darlings, dream of stars. Ta-ta, my dears. And now I will go before those ads hit you because I don't want them to. So be good and be safe. Ta-ta!